So when people are going "Hoorah" or "Wolfo was my guy," I just see the command come through, and I just have to assume what's going on.
Right.
That's
Um,
weird because I can usually hear it when I. Oh, it's probably because you're going through.
oh, Shadow the Demon clips. I didn't even know how you could have access to this. Red, run, go. I was a streamer.
There was a lot of them.
Sorry, I thought you meant like on Shadow the Woofawoo, not Shadow the Demon.
I watched a lot of your old highlights and clipped a bunch of stuff from your old highlights.
Oh no.
For a long time, it had all my broadcasts, and I think when they,
when they purged it.
yeah.
I think a few of them are actually on one
Oh
of
no, what is
your
this?
channels on YouTube.
No.
I can't remember which one. Because I think you have 3.
Burgery. I don't know what it's like the burgery. I don't know what.
Oh,
Buggery?
okay.
Apparently it's...
No, buggery, yes.
No, it's actually a real term too.
It really is, and it I believe it means anal, but so me and Shadow used to watch on Heavy. It used to be,
Yeah, it's just Heavy.
Yeah,
just
it was Heavy, and it was this.
It was a video service.
Yeah, but they had like gaming. It was like Machinmas almost, but like not on Machinima. And they had this entire gun series where they just took like all the like cutscenes and dubbed them. And there was this one where
This
they just like
yeah.
started talking about like buggery or something. And that's also where I will now
it's definitely
a
product,
the choo-choo or whatever.
It's definitely a product of its time.
Yeah. No, it was dumb, but that's where buggery came from. But it was freaking ridiculous. They also had a Harry Potter video, like once they became an actual, like, it was almost like a YouTube, and it was like Cedric Diggory like falling in love with Harry Potter for like,
oh my god,
20 minutes or something. But it was a really well put together movie, or not movie, but video, and I could never find it ever again.
I was trying to get some other clips in there, but it's literally the same clip 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
Out of 11. Like, that's not random chance. That you don't roll a D like freaking 12 and get like freaking the same roll 3 times in a row. That's not accurate.
Yeah, we learned of Heavy on well,
Skingy. Was he streaming on Shadow the Demon? No. Zerda went back and clipped my highlights.
So many highlights.
What is going on here?
I want to see the Pikachu one. What's the Pikachu clip?
Shadow, we need to play the Fallout again and try to do that cannibal run.
It's a Pikachu!
The cannibal run was so funny.
What?
Plixel, by the way, I think you actually have your OL face in one of Shadow's old clips.
Oh, probably.
You have your what?
If your name starts with an S, yes, it is.
Oh, probably.
You have your face?
Yeah, there's a really old highlight that's just like, S shows their face.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, back then, we, actually, back then, Shadow did do a face reveal, but I think it's long gone.
I did not see any Shadow face.
Which is funny, mainly because
like a nerd. I didn't
it
do
was
it that
around the time when everybody started using face cams, because face cams were like a really new thing.
What is going on here?
Oh. It's the same clips.
It's wild. Me and Shadow, like, were in the very beginning of streaming before face cams were ever even a thing. And then face cams became a thing.
technically 4-player podcasts used a
Well,
face cam.
no, but they didn't do it while gaming.
I mean, they occasionally would.
Occasionally, but like they were
Right,
the only
but
ones.
Anyways,
And then it
actually
really
seems like a lot
started
more fun.
taking off.
Yeah,
Because there was what, King
but-
Foom, I think.
Sorry. King Foom.
Yeah. I don't even know if King Foom even still exists.
Wait, what game, Wolfie? What game? What game? Tell me what game.
I give this one last shot to get Pikachu. Show me Pikachu.
But yeah,
This
we need
buggery
to,
again. I don't.
there's buggery
That
again.
Pokemon.
That was me testing my audio. I used to literally test stream settings all the time.
Yep.
Wow.
But yeah. We had fun back then. I mean, we have
Oh my
fun
God, I
now,
can't
but-
read. I'm on time today, Cage. I'm on time every day.
Shadow, where's
We
your
were technically-
reactives?
What?
Your reactives? Your
Oh, I'll put them up when I want them to. No,
I mean, yeah, I need to change my actual.
Evening
profile
Shadow.
picture
Why are you
before-
deleting clips? Because they're clips of nothing, Skingy.
yeah, they're literally clips of nothing.
Like
There's
you
a
click
lot of
it,
clips of nothing on there.
you click
I think
it,
that's-
and then it. What?
That's because when someone, I think it's when someone tries to clip you, and then like they're trying to find like the right spot to do it, and then they just
Yes.
give up.
Yeah, I
Yes,
had
that's what happens.
several.
It does that.
That's probably me.
So, one of them was one of them was like Zerda clipping a spot, and it has nothing going on. It just goes me like, "Oh, have a good day, a woo." It's like, well, I mean that's nice, but that's no context. That's not a clip.
That's the perfect clip. You saying "Have a good day." That's a beautiful clip. It makes us feel special.
Oh my God. I moved Wizrad, I think, for Dead by Daylight, and now he's on top of Flixel's image.
Why don't you just
Yes, do it.
Just do Discord. Just do the Discord React group image.
What the heck is
Then all of them
that?
show. Oh,
It just
here, I'll
auto
show you.
sizes for you. It's really
Yeah,
nice.
it does everything for you. Here, I'll give you the link. It's the same link for everyone.
So
It's use this link. I think I could post it in your chat.
You're
Copy
just making a
this.
browser source and you're fine.
Yeah, copy this link into
don't-
link into a browser source.
there's only one reason I don't do that is because it's easy to just fetch Plixel's image on its own when she joins any other stream.
Hey, oh, Woofy.
Plixel's
Okay.
image. I will say Plixel's image is very fitting.
Evening Shadow, why are you
I
doing
love
clips?
Monokuma.
Hazard and Skingy, hello.
I'm actually gonna find my dub and actually add it.
Made
as
all
a
new
profile
Shadow Demon
picture.
clips.
Wolfie,
Show
hi, Skingy.
new. Was he streaming on Shadow the Demon? No, I was not. Wizrad has Smite.
Now everybody
Mm-hmm.
thinks you were streaming on Shadow the Demon.
I
'Cause you
know.
get all-
Okay, you got me
all-
watching a bunch of vids on that game now, by the way. No, the one he keeps on. Oh, Villainous. Okay.
Oh,
Which game? Smite?
Villainous.
Yeah.
Okay, it's uploading the. There we go. I got the new image for. I got the new image for Roll20.
The moments? No, Skingy, there's no moments.
You're deleting memories that we cherish.
Just FYI, this is gonna be a horror themed with maybe psychological horror themed involving. So, FYI.
Well, thank you,
warning-
Skingy. Likewise. Sorry, I'm talking over Zerda. Go ahead,
Look
Zerda.
at that cute little Zerda.
Yeah, just FYI warning to content warning.
Shadow needs a content
Rising
warning
2?
on everything he does.
What?
I
Oh,
love
it's my
that.
clip.
Yeah, but you did a tactical disconnect when you did that. I was like, okay, this Skingy empty, yeet, and then you never came back.
I think that's a dud clip. I need to do clip surgery.
That's what I was just doing, and Skingy asked me why, and I'm like, because I don't want.
There's your proof. You get dud clips like that.
I don't want to go to like a stream and be like, here's Shadow the Wolfoo, and it's just me like looking at the screen, and then nothing happens, and then it goes away, and they're just like, okay, that was Shadow. Go follow him if you like his personality.
Oh, there was
Right.
one that was like really cringe that someone just like clipped. That was just like it was mostly dead air, and then just me being awkward about some like really annoying chatter. Someone just like clipped it. I was like, why?
Oh no! Why are we doing this again?
He comes down, dodges.
She's running down the stairs. The crowd is going wild. Ah! Ah! Old Shadow had a very simple humor.
Yeah.
I've
Wait,
not
but
improved
Stingy,
much.
do you know about the world where you can leash people?
Touchdown.
But during that Resident Evil stream, I had probably about like 38 viewers.
You should just stream Resident Evil again on Shadow the Demon just for
Oh
old
my God.
times.
If I hey, I would not mind that if I could regain at least one of my one of my old followers, and they're like, I haven't seen you streaming forever. I'm like, I'm streaming on a new channel, but I just came back to this one for a second. We
That'd
were
be
just chilling
hilarious.
in VR chat earlier, and in a world where you could toggle grabbing people, as I was leaving, Shadow grabbed me and lead me off the map. I did. Well, Whoopi, hello, welcome in.
One day you should just like fire up your other account, Shadow the Demon. You should just like do a stream on there just for fun.
That's what Zerda literally just said.
Wizrat
Oh, I'm
isn't
sorry.
listening.
I spaced out. I was going through some of my clips and I was deleting.
It's okay.
He's like, you know
But
what?
yeah,
You should
no.
do exactly what Zerda just said.
He's like, I don't know where
just
this
wanted
thought
to
came
tell
from.
you.
He's
I
like,
just
I feel
wanted
like
to
I
tell
just
you
thought.
that I had an original thought and I wanted it to be heard. And just
No, I love that. I'm just saying.
my bad.
No, I'm just giving you a hard time.
It's deserved. I wasn't listening.
It's deserved.
Oh,
All right.
my
So
Is
who
that
wants
Red
to
Moon?
give the synopsis?
Red Moon in
of
here?
last
He
one?
is.
We are actually yeah,
Oh.
I think I got everything. I think plot wise everything should be fine. I think everything should be okay. So there is some new things with this stream. There is some new things. Step one is I made it so in situations where like you know how like the screen has like borders and black markings and whatever.
Sure.
You should not be able to move your character to a spot that you can't see.
Thank God, finally.
It will physically prevent you from moving.
Good.
Yeah, wait.
As
All of-
Razzie jumps out of the map.
All of the
Sorry, I just
settings, all of the settings today are completely like bright as daylight. I have light sources. It is purely for the fact that you should not be able to go in areas you should not
Hi,
be
hello,
able to
welcome
go
in. Also, Red Moon, welcome in.
Which was you should not be able to discover those areas until you're ready to discover those areas. So that's going to be very important coming up. That's one thing. Two, like I said, just a reminder, there is a content warning today for psychological horror. So if anyone's uncomfortable with that, just make sure you're aware of that beforehand.
I've played Silent Hill.
I am now going live. The other thing is for all of the players today, keep in mind character actions are different from person actions. That's very, very, very clear, more so than ever. Especially whenever like things come up like character actions are character actions, player actions are player actions. And the thing is like if two people are separated, the meta knowledge only exists if they willingly choose to tell you. So just keep in mind there is that if someone says something about whatever in their own way off like and you don't hear them, that is not knowledge. So and it's not like you can't even ask the knowledge because like you didn't even know that was presented. So there was an error of character to character privacy, but I'm not going to put people in like separate Discord timeout rooms while I like narrate stuff. So I trust
Yeah.
everyone to be adults.
We won't use any information not strictly given to us.
Regresses 10 years in age. What you mean?
As I will say, we are all. I think everyone should
Who's
be
Razzie?
able to see.
Tabor.
Oh yeah, everyone introduce themselves. Actually, everyone introduce themselves. We need to do a proper like character introduction. Maybe like say like what your character is, like maybe like one of the favorite things you've done so far as your character, and yeah.
Hello, I'm Shadow the Monk. I'm also Shadow the Woofoo. I'm a monk. My favorite thing was when I literally obliterated that like giant in that cave by myself, like in a 1v1, and then smashed him with a rock. Bah! Alright. Plixels.
But yeah, Plixels, you go.
I am Plexels. My character is Rowena. She is the white cheetah. And my favorite thing was when I killed that bear by shooting like I believe it was like up its nose.
I didn't even see that. I was in a fog.
It was pretty awesome. And we took its pelt and its claws and its teeth.
Go ahead and introduce Spyro as well, since that's part of your character.
I also have
Box.
a cute little tiny dragon named Spyro. He is very special to me and my baby. He's the reason why we're in this Fey world right now.
Well, not the only reason.
Well, not
but
the
a
only
good one.
reason, but yeah, he went through.
He took initiative. He rolled for initiative and took it.
Razzie, what about you?
Saber. I play as Razzie, who's a rogue. So far, the only memorable thing is the fact that I know how to blow glass now and made a thing for my little brother. So,
Hey.
And Riz is the newest person to the group. Go ahead and introduce yourself, Riz.
Hi, Wizrad. My hyena's name and like my OCs and like in the game is Trix. And I'm kind of like a dead body in a way. And so without going into too much, because even the other players don't really know everything yet. I would say you know what, my favorite moment was probably like, so I constantly hold up like a disguise. But the disguise self doesn't actually have a form. Like you could pass through it if you accidentally bump it. And so
Oh, pizza's here. I'll be
Shadow,
back.
oh, you're good.
Yeah.
Shadow like went to like bump my shoulder like out of just like a playful thing, and I tried to roll to dodge it, but I failed. And when he like went to bump my shoulder, it just passed through, and he was like, "What?"
can I
It's
change
the
my
first thing that comes
favorite
to mind.
moment?
Yes.
Holding Trix down to hug
Aw,
him. That was the best fucking thing.
that was a really good
That's very
moment that we
forced.
had.
It was. Yeah, I also forgot to say that I am a range.
Oh, I'm a warlock, and obviously I have a sketchy patron, so
And we also have Fufu, which I have like 5 spellings of that name, because I don't actually remember what I wrote down the first time.
I think it was like Fluffles or something.
oh my
at one
god,
point.
that's my dog, isn't it?
That is Drixel's dog, because
Drixel's
you
dog.
returned it to him.
That's
Though
right.
you
Right.
did kind of forget something though.
Hey, sick. I'm back. I'm a pizza.
It will definitely come up very soon, but first let's get that highlight reel.
What?
Plexels, I don't think you've done a flashback yet.
I have not. All right, let me try and remember because this was literally like
2 weeks.
2 weeks ago. All right, so
I'll bring you to the maps to make it a little bit easier. So
we had the Goblin Child come and tell us that a strange humanoid was putting a portal in the sky. So then we went to check out the portal, met a portal making dwarf.
Mhm.
And while everyone was trying to figure out what to do, Spyro went into the portal, so Rowena went and jumped into it to save him. So then we traveled along the forest just following Spyro. And we wound up at this big tree and then went into it. And we found Drixel and his mini canine.
Hi, King Drixel.
Yep, King Drixel. And then he told us that somebody stole his butter knife, so we have to do that still. And then also there was a crying, so we went and fixed the crying. It was a dryad, and we found the dryad, and they told us that the pixies, there we go. The pixies stole the flowers, so we had to go get the pixies, which then Trix turned into a pixie, but he was naked, so that was pretty funny. But then, instead of fighting the pixies, we had Razzie, who bravely gave up the blanket she had just bought, or they had just bought, to make clothing for the pixies and then give us the flowers. So we stopped the crying, and then we had to go get the dog, the missing dog. And so we fought a undead creature that was making a bunch of other undead creatures. And then we saved the dog. And because my and Trix's magic was unstable, Trix tried to use
disguise self.
Yeah, he tried to disguise self because his disguise fell. But he managed to instead summon a unicorn, a giant unicorn that whisked us back to Drixel.
Begins.
So
And healed us fully.
yeah, and it healed us. So
That's
You can,
homebrew.
you can assume that you have all your spell slots and everything.
Oh, nice. I was just about to ask.
Yeah.
That's homebrew still.
So now
this
we
is-
kind of got in trouble for not getting the knife back yet. Not like super trouble, but he was kind of like annoyed. Drixel was. So that's where we are.
Oh,
Now
But
that's where
yes,
we
so-
begin.
I burnt my lip on
And-
pizza.
Oh, good job.
Razzie and Trix were having an episode before we
yeah.
left.
Yeah, they were cuddling each other.
More like I was having a mental breakdown, and Razzie was like, "Let me help."
That's fitting for today's theme.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, Fade, hello.
And
Sorry.
also, Rowena did have as Shadow was basically off playing with Tingle, and Razzie and Trix were having their moment. Rowena actually went to ask Drixel about Spyro, though that conversation is as private as Rowena would like to make. But you do all notice them talking. And then let me actually see how I worded it for you, Plexels, but
Yeah.
So as Drixel finishes up talking to Rowena, he claps his hands and just kind of with delight, he claps his hands, and whenever he does, a bountiful amount of food, which I do not have animated, appear on the table. And basically, the dinner is ready and served. So this is going to be a chance as the dogs go and plays over in the corner.
Yeah.
This is your chance to ask Drixel anything regarding the hag and what you may or may not experience. Also, there's Hope now. Hope is a small pixie that comes to visit Drixel during the day.
Okay.
Is this like right after my meltdown?
Yeah.
Yes.
All
Yep.
right, I'm gonna like after this kind of meltdown, once I finally get let go or whatever, I'm gonna kind of just like walk over here and just like sulk in the corner, and just like watch from a distance. Like I'm gonna hang out like by this tree.
The fairy is going to go over and watch over you.
Do I notice this?
Yes, they are not hiding or sneaking. They are hope.
I'm just giving them like a. I'm very much like not wanting to be around things, but like I just kind of stare at this fairy kind of flying around, like as if I'm like amused, but just like really not in the mood for it either, and I'm like kind of conflicted.
She smiles very warmly at you as she is, as her name suggests, the hope of the forest. And Drixel then allows people to dig in the food, which I do not have prepared. But there is a plentiful amount of food in one single mug of ale, apparently. But
Yeah.
similar to before, it is basically the best food that you have ever consumed. Everything that your silverware
Yummy.
touches seems to almost come alive in a way that is beyond flavor that you could imagine. You feel as though your silverware is just enchanted beyond reason.
Anyone have
Nom
anything?
nom.
Sorry, I was typing something.
Alright. So
Let me actually stop the music. Let me get the first music going. Yeah.
so after playing with Tingle, I'm just gonna kind of come and chill at the table, like I said, and eat.
And as you do, you hear the sounds of just glittering pixies, as well as some birds chirping off in the distance.
Okay. Sorry. Okay, Fox. Have a good night.
Fox.
Once eating.
I can turn to Hope and I'm just kind of staring, and it starts to turn into more of an annoyance again. I'm just like in this almost like really like depressive, like exhausted, like I just had this fit, kind of state. I'm just like, can you please just leave me alone?
As you wish, I will make sure to check on you later, my furry friend. I will always be here to check on the creatures of the forest. Farewell. And she will go off into the house, where she will gently play the harp as she begins to kind of strum the harp as you hear the music playing, with the slow, almost deeper chanting coming from the tree. Not something you would expect from the voice of a pixie, but an almost angelic kind of voice. Shadow, what's your character doing?
Yes. Sorry. Can you repeat what was just happening? Sorry. I was addressing something.
Hope is playing the harp and singing in an almost unusually angelic voice compared to what you would expect coming from her. And Drixel is consuming food.
I will whip out my woofawoo flute. Where's my thing?
With a flute.
My woofawoo flute, and see if I can match the notes.
Make a dexterity check.
Okay.
Flutes are definitely a dexterity instrument. Anyone who's tried playing a wind instrument definitely knows that.
Okay.
As you play that, you manage to basically sync up in perfect harmony as the feeling around the table is instantly boosted into almost a warm embrace. Everyone can feel the tension of yesterday's events fall from their shoulders as you both play with hope, bringing thus that to the group.
Ooh,
A feeling of serenity has enveloped everyone.
hurrah! My flute finally has come in purpose.
Nice.
Bard subclass? Hello?
I'm a monk.
I
I gotta do
mean-
something
Fair.
to like calm myself when I'm like wandering. Anyways, so I'll continue playing with her as long as she goes on.
What you doing, Razzie?
I'm taking a plate of food, one for myself, and then another. And I'm going to give one to Trix. Whether or not he accepts it, but that's what I'm going to take food.
You just like set it down.
I offer it still like in my hand, but if you don't take it within like the next few seconds, yes, I set it down.
I kind of just like look at you and then like kind of look back at the ground, and I just kind of keep looking down.
I pat your head and walk away because I know you need this.
And as all the other food kind of vanishes within the bellies of the beasts, he does offer you all a place to rest tonight. As the days go by quick, but the rests also feel as full. Even though you know time is distorted here, you still feel fully rested whenever you take the same amount of time to nap here, even if the day cycles seem to be off at what you're used to. He will stand up from the table and he will whistle, and as he does, all of the canines and vulpines look over at him. They bow their head once, and they will actually head over into the tree, where they basically all find their own special little corner.
So this is the next day after we've rested.
Yes, we can say
Yeah.
that the day has passed.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you all sleep here?
I just want to be in the most like isolated spots where no one's gonna mess with me. So I'm just gonna like hide behind all these trees and then just pass out probably. Maybe cry a little. My character's so sad right now.
You say that like Razzie won't follow you. You say that like I'm not gonna follow you and just cuddle up with you.
Oh.
You'd already be asleep.
Well, you're sleeping next to a dead body, and it looks like a dead body too because.
Bitch, I don't give a fuck. I got
Oh
a
wait,
tail
wait,
that can keep warm.
wait! You have like an affinity for like death or something, right? Don't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. Then you
Yeah, the
feel nice
only
and
one
comfortable
who
sleeping
gives
next to a
zero-
corpse.
I got a 4-foot tail. I can keep that in between us. I don't need to be touching you. Even
That's
then,
fair.
I mean, like I kind of like did all I like. I don't think
Yeah.
touching you matters now.
Yeah, that's true.
Shadow, where do you take sleep for the night?
If he doesn't answer,
He's
on the
he's
table.
eating. Plexels, where are you sleeping with Spyro?
Under this tree. Over here. Just beneath the stars a bit.
Shadow, with a full belly, just collapses on the ground in a spread eagle position and falls asleep peacefully. The floor of the entire forest is covered in an almost wall-like moss that seems to envelop all of you, that provides the perfect feeling of rest and slumber. As you feel, though, inside this area of the domain of Drixel, all is safe and welcome.
Tilted. Sorry, I had to feed my dog, so I missed a little bit of that. But I
We're
apologize.
just sleeping.
Yeah, we're just
Okay.
sleeping.
We're taking nappies.
Go ahead on. I'll take you out.
As Shadow,
Sorry.
I know
Go
you're
for it.
talking to your dog. It's so cute. As you all go to sleep, you all kind of like, daze out in a similar way. You all kind of fall asleep. It was daytime, though, in the High King's place, but as you all so tired, it didn't really matter. As you all wake up, you seem to be in a different location. As the seasons change, or as the days change, so does the area that you sleep in. But since you all asleep, you do not notice it. The Drixel is outside, and he is preparing the morning breakfast as you all wake up in your own huts.
So I yawn and stretch, and I notice that there's a doggo in front of me. I reach out in front of me and give him a pet.
He will bow his head and then slap his forehead to the palm of your paw as he rubs it vigorously into it.
Yay!
You hear Drixel call out, "Yes, yes, whistles and all of that. Come out to all my dogs."
When
And-
I wake up, oh god.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say something more emo. I just wake up in the tent and I just kind of stare at the top of the tent and I just lay there.
Okay, so I guess I'm dragging you out of the fucking hut. Okay.
Do you do that, or do you try to do that?
I would love to try and do that.
As you try to do that, I look at you and I just go, what's your problem? What do you want?"
You want to make opposing strength checks?
I don't think I
I'm-
make an opposing check. I kind of just lay there, like kind of just defeated. I'm just like, what do you want from me?
I want you to be able to eat food.
Eat food.
Well,
Food
then find
good.
me a corpse and I'll munch on that.
Bitch, get your ass up. We're going out here. He is a kid. We ain't opposing. We
You
ain't opposing.
understand what just happened yesterday?
Oh, I do.
Okay. Well, do you think maybe? I mean, hear me out. This might be a little crazy for you. I don't know if you're like a little simple-minded or something, but I need some space, and that was fucking awful. So please, just please, let me be, and I'll find a dead body later to snack on. All right?
I'll leave you be, but I'll still save you food.
Fine.
I'm not going to go over the whole meal eating again. You basically all consume your breakfast as Drixel kind of is reminiscing of the past. He mentions. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. What the. SS Reg just rated with 71 people. Go to Shadow. I'm the GM. Don't look at the GM screen.
What are you looking
Go on.
at?
Reg.
Reg
Reg.
just rated with 71 people on my screen.
Holy heck!
Let's go, Reg. Oh, woo.
Woo!
Hi,
Oh,
Reg.
I'm getting so many followers.
Congratulations on the 1 year. Oh, woo. Well, thank you for sharing your community with Zerda. A dead body to snack on? Yes. If you weren't really following Wolfie earlier, we established that Trix joined our party a little bit late into the campaign. We didn't know too much about him. He was using a spell to hide his true identity, which is technically a corpse.
Kind of.
With, well, kind of. He didn't go into specifics.
Yeah, we don't know
but
specifics.
basically, we understand that he's kind of a corpse. Kind of. We barely just got
yeah.
that this last
And
session.
most of us
after
weren't
2
even really
sessions.
paying attention to him when his disguise fell, so.
Hey, get out of there. Stop that.
And Shadow
so
is
long-
just
yeah, but
Shadow,
I also eat corpses too. I like feed off of flesh
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, this is out of character speak. But yeah, no, this is what he does.
Yeah, no, my character's like really psycho, and I promise that's not like an embodiment of who I am. I've played D&D a lot of times, and so
He's trying
I
something
know it's
different.
a little crazy. Yeah, I've never played a warlock either, so I'm getting a little crazy with this, but
He's definitely trying to be a lot more like
You're just
spun
being
out.
nasty.
Getting
yeah,
crazy.
yeah, a little wild, a little crazy. I mean, I am already a little wild, a little crazy, but my character is like wild and crazy.
Like 1 second he's chill and like into it, then the next he's distant and cold.
Yeah, the next I'm trying to like traumatize someone that we've like almost killed for fun because I just have a rigged deck that just whatever, it's a thing.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Especially with cards.
What's up?
I was just saying with cards.
Oh yeah,
card trick.
Card
Card tricks.
Hey.
Thank you, Wolfie, for the sub to SS. Oh god. If you want to check out, I will say, if you want to check out the DM side of things, you're more than free to watch. But there was huge spoilers, obviously, on my end. So if you want to see non-spoilers, then are you streaming Plixels?
I am.
Then you can
Why
check
so many
out.
gift subs?
Wolfie is going crazy with gift subs right now.
Wolfie is
They
very
know I
will
have-
generous.
be-
Wolfie always goes crazy with subs.
Wolfie is the high king of my channel.
They could watch both mine and Shadow's
Hey Google, game room light on.
thing with the stream
I'm just gonna do it.
I use Twitch dark mode. This is not oh no, yeah, that. Anyways, I have shouted out both Shadow and Plixel. Both have Plixels and Shadow both have the player side of things. So it's definitely worth watching them. Oh, the clip's on at the top.
Yeah.
Hello, Silent Piano. Thank you for the follow.
Sorry for that small distraction there.
It's all good. You got rated. There's nothing you
Yeah.
can control in that
Sure.
regard.
Wolfie, stop that! Stop gifting the subs. I'm trying to do a game here.
He
Wolfie,
will never stop.
calm down.
Wolfie.
More.
Calm down, Wolfie.
More.
Alright.
Trying to do the game. The DM here. Thank you for the subscription to Gastro, Zeko, Tiger,
Hey.
Nido, and Wesky.
Sorry.
Shadows.
Okay. It's also like the beginning part, so it's nothing too serious right now. Drexel just kind of purrs over the meal and says, well, like I said before, you've managed to do 2 out of the 3 things I asked, and for that, you're both better and more qualified than the humans that I was going to hire. As they say, never hire humans to do what a beastkin can do. Anyways, I will allow the portal to not open in the human city as per our original agreement. However, if you do want that portal that Shadow you mentioned, if I'm not mistaken, I will allow that portal of my own volition, and I will actually contact my friend if you can do this one last favor for me. If you can retrieve my special knife from the Hag Hatilda, then I will put the portal wherever I feel is most beneficial to you and your party for the upcoming invasion, as I am only a neutral arbiter of the law here, and I must protect my own realm, but you may protect your own as you see fit.
Also, Zerda, this is an out of game thing. I think on Twitch your category is still art.
Oh, thank you.
Why are you
Apologies.
watching his stream?
I'm not. It's on my sidebar.
Yes, I will change that.
Cheating.
Sweet. Okay. Um. So, what information do you have for us to go off of when it comes to the hag? Is there any specific things we should know when approaching? Does she have any kind of magic detection or traps that you're aware of?
Oh, she does not deal in traps per se. She is held up in her mansion, actually. I have not seen her in many a decades. It has been so long since I last saw her. But as one must still reclaim their possessions, I must have you all sent over there. However, do watch out. She is a very crafty person, and she loves just having all of the good souls to come to her mansion.
Okay. A mansion. Hmm. Okay, this will be interesting. Um. So this it's you said it's a knife.
Oh, yes, one of my most prized possessions, the dinner knife. It has so many magical properties, which I'm sure you'll find out soon enough.
Is
Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
I was gonna say I start kind of just slowly like slugging out of my little like tent here, and I just kind of say, "Hey, uh, if you told us about this knife, that might help us because this hag probably knows what it is and is gonna use it against us. So, do you want to just tell us what it is and not make this so complicated?"
Drixel thinks for a moment. Well, I do want you to all be prepared as much as possible. I would not worry about the knife specifically. It it has properties of both giving and taking life, as all good items can do. Uh, I don't feel she would use the knife against you. But the knife is used more in her experiments. She got involved with some magic, and as she is kind of on the cusp of my realm, I let her stay in her little mansion as long as she does not venture out too far.
So, do you want us to like reprimand her, or do you just want your knife back? And can we just murder the hag? Because obviously she's causing problems. Like, do you care about that?
She is known to take visitors. She hasn't taken anything from the actual Fey world in decades, but she has seemed to take some travelers and do things with them. I don't keep up with what she's involved with, but I know she uses my knife to do it. I feel as though if you were to take the knife, she would stop causing so many issues. Or she could also not be alive to use the knife. Either
Yeah, well,
works.
I'm about ready to just like take her life and just get this problem over with. So, as long as you don't care, cool.
I protect most things in my realm, but even though I may be neutral, I also protect as well.
Hmm. So is that permission to do as we see fit, or should we avoid that?
As long as I have my knife by the end of the day, that is all that matters. Though I feel if you interact with her, she may not be so willing to give it up. So do prepare yourselves for some kind of fight, as she is very possessive over that knife.
I go, all right, then just show us the way. What do we need to do? Where do we need to go? Let's just
Ah,
go.
yes. Tingle, just tisk, darling. Tingle will come over and bow their head. Take them to the Hatilda's. He kind of stopped for a second and thinks, Hatilda's mansion. Guide them if you will. And as you do, Tingle will guide you all out.
Thank you for the follow, Rowan. Wants the teeth.
Gotta get all the screen transitions.
I hope you enjoy the stream.
Yes.
Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. That's what's happening.
What's happening?
Learning.
Whenever I change screens, it's supposed to automatically play a playlist, and it's showing
Ah.
up 000. Okay, so I'll just have to manually do that then.
Okay.
Okay, good. As you all step out of the tree, you have a familiar sense of your surroundings, though, as you know, this whole forest seems to change and bend to the day and night cycle. So, as it was night, it is now day. And looking down, all of you, you see a very large creature that you remember fighting the other day. As he is staring down Rizrad.
Is it like a threatening stare down?
No, but he is going to look Rowan in the eyes and move his muzzle kind of to the left, as he would like permission to get close to Trix. Rona? Hello?
What happened?
Oh,
The big dog is staring you in the eyes as you are in between him and Trix.
Oh, okay. I ask him what he wants from us.
He looks you with full understanding in his eyes, and he kind of shivers a little bit, and then coughs up a letter that has been rolled in some sort of tube. And then he holds the tube up in his mouth, staring at Trix.
That sounded really great.
I look over at this beast, like totally unfazed, because like, you know, that's just death. That's what I see. And I just kind of look at it and I go, listen, just because we're the same doesn't mean that I want to have to deal with you any more than I have to deal with myself. So drop your letter to leave.
He will make sure that the letter gets to you specifically. Until you specifically retrieve the letter, he will not leave.
All right. So he just kind of puts it down.
Yep.
All right. I just kind of walk up and I'm like, I walk up and I go to pick it up. And I pick it up and I look at the beast and I'm just like, happy?
It will howl into the night sky as it then leaps up on top of the rocks and makes its way out.
I look over
Well,
at the party
yeah.
and I'm just like, death, right? And then I start reading the the letter.
I look
Yep,
at Trix inquisitively.
I am trying to. There it is. You're the last one on the list. You should now see something in your inventory, Trix.
Uh, is it the note from?
Yes.
Okay. Oh
I
my.
can have you all move on, or you can read it out loud.
Give me a second. I'm gonna skim this. You guys can move on as I'm reading this.
Yep.
That's probably fair.
He is. So Rizrad is kind of looking over as Tingle keeps you among the safest paths. You all kind of make your way a little bit south into. And I gotta find. I keep forgetting to grab Tingle. You're just kind of making your way there, and as you kind of approach, you see the forest around you getting heavier and heavier in this like foliage type area. And on the path as you are heading south, Tingle is leading you on, and you are just kind of seeing like a dead pheasant, like a dead snake, like there seems to be just this aura of death that seems to be going towards this place. As he leads you faithfully to the witch's mansion.
Yeah, there's a mansion.
He will look
I,
over to. Go
I
ahead.
was just gonna say, like, as I finish reading my note, I kind of just shrug it off, and I'm like, whatever, it's more patron crap that I don't have to care about, and then I kind of just stuff it into my belongings.
Pixel will, Tingle will look you all over and say, the witch's mansion is only accessible through the hedge maze. I will stop here as I must get back to Drixel. The hedge mage is right up ahead. And he will begin to basically head back to Drixel as you all continue moving forward.
Okay.
He seemed very uncomfortable with this area as a whole.
Quick kind of side question.
Mhm.
Can I possibly determine that this has anything to do with the hag, like the note that I was given?
It does not.
Okay.
This is a relevant plot for after, basically kind of like a forward. It's kind of like basically the
Right.
forward plot.
Yeah, I got you.
And as you all make your way to the hedge mage, I'm going to say hedge mage so many times. You see what looks to be a stuffed, motionless teddy bear sitting on a stump, looking very bored.
I'm gonna approach. Excuse me.
Is it not? There we go.
Well, this isn't awkward.
I love it. I love it so much. Ooh,
Now we are in danger.
we are.
Oh no.
Dangers everywhere, and I love it.
I'm the only person that doesn't know Danganronpa or whatever.
I barely know, but I know enough.
Shadow, as you kind of make your way to the bear specifically, he looks up at you, and as this almost like motionless, lifeless bear, he now seems to be fully lively. He stands up on the stump, and he kind of looks you over a little bit, as he seems extremely interested in you specifically,
Okay.
but then kind of shakes it off a little bit. He sees everyone kind of gather as a group and says, excuse me, he says, welcome! Have you come to see Mother Hatilda, the magician extraordinaire? She hasn't had new friends in such a long time.
If that's the name of the hag, then yes.
Hag is such an awful term. She is our Mother Hatilda. She is no hag. She has brought life into us all here.
I say, oh yeah,
So-
you're looking real lively.
So then what are you? What do you consist of? If you say you've been brought into this world by magic.
He kind of looks over you all a second. Well, I'm made of many things. Stuffing seems to be one of the things I am, but if you'd like to get a closer look, you're more than free to jump in my muzzle. He says, opening up, and as he does, his like jaw almost unhinges into an extremely, almost cartoonishly large manner, as his muzzle just seems to be a black hole inside. Would you like to peer inside his muzzle, Shadow?
I would, but very cautiously.
You look inside the muzzle, and he almost like feigns like he's gonna bite you, but then just laughs as he knows that whenever you look inside, you see nothing but eternal darkness inside. And it's not even as the sun above shines directly on him, his entire inside seems to be just the purest black to where you can't even tell what is flat and what is shaped.
Hmm. Interesting. Um. Does anybody have any ideas?
He is welcoming you all inside the mansion.
Inside the
Oh.
mansion through the hedge maze?
We gotta go through a maze now. Logically, going by how that sounded.
So, do you mind if I head on into the mansion then? Or if we head on in?
Sure, I'll take you myself. I'll lead the way. No reason to get our new friends lost.
Of course. Later, Brazil.
And he just kind of sings a very happy tune.
So much.
What's the happy tune?
This one, though, it is, does anyone speak demonic?
I don't think so.
Let me check that.
I've
actually.
Goblin, Orc, and Draco.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
over
no.
that.
I don't.
He's trying to get me lost.
He kind of stops for a second. He sticks his finger in his muzzle and then lifts it to the air. Ah, yes, I think we are very close.
You think?
I cast false life on myself.
Sure, go ahead and roll that.
Okay.
no.
Tricks.
Okay.
And then
Could possibly go wrong with that.
is it the
Alright.
1d4 plus 9 or is the 1d4 plus 4? It's the plus
It's
4,
the
right? Well, I'm
1d4
doing the
plus
3 one.
4, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Excellent. I rolled another one, but I'll take my 5
Nice.
health anyways.
You got a 5.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Ah, yes, here we
Oh, wait,
are.
this is sorry.
He just looks over and says, we've had some unwanted visitors, and in order to keep them out, we have placed 3 levers around these mazes. The trick is that once you pull this lever, you have to stay here until all 3 levers are pulled, and then the final lever will then unlock the maze and everyone can go in.
Do they have to be pulled at the same time, or can they just be pulled separately?
They need to be all held down at the same time. As you will see, the maze seems to take interest in the levers. But keep in mind, also he will show you. I'm not sure if you can actually see what's on, so you may not be able to. On as you look before you, you see. Okay, yeah, it was right. You see a sconce, and on the sconce seems to be 3 purple roses. And the purple roses are covered in very, very prickly thorns all about them. And the bear looks over to you all and says, "The trick to the roses is you have to give them a steady supply of blood in order to make them work.
Blood?
Yes, just make sure to grab the rose, and your blood will then fuel the rose, and the maze will open up as you see fit. Good luck."
All right, Trix, do you wanna grab a rose?
Think I have enough blood for that?
The bear seems to phase into the plant life, waving gleefully at you all.
Good job, Shadow. You led us into a trap.
I led us into a trap. I didn't direct us here. It's King Drixel. We're here to get the
You
knife.
followed the bear.
You followed the bear too.
I followed you.
You know what? Just give me a rose.
I just kind of shrug, and again, I'm like, honestly, I mean, I think you guys have figured out by now. Not super warm-blooded out here, so it looks like you guys are taking the roses.
Shit.
I guess
Yeah.
I'll take the.
All right. Rona grabs a rope. All right, so we have to go find the little things, right?
Levers, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there three
I will say-
altogether, or are we looking for three separately than this one?
3 separate roses, but you are free to explore the maze before you do that, though.
We don't. Wait, we have the roses, or we don't have the roses?
You have 1 rose in front of you, a black rose with thorns prickling about it. You may
Okay.
explore the maze at your will, though.
Okay. I say, hey,
Oh.
everybody, you know what we could do? We could all just find the levers together, and then after we find all the levers together and clear everything out,
Oh,
then we
Shadow
can pull them
left,
all.
so he went off on his own.
Shadow.
Oh, there he is.
Hello.
Don't walk off.
I will
I'm-
say you are all able to yell. I will say that you are able to yell over the hedge mage walls and means to communicate, but you will not be able to see what is going on with each other. But you will be able to
Right.
communicate through yelling. Though I do encourage you to check the maze before grabbing anything.
Okay.
All right. So
I'm
to
I think
the
just enough, Wolfie. Just like probably a small amount.
to the right is where we came in.
You mean to the left?
Yes, to the left is where we came.
Sorry, you are right, but it's our left.
Okay, I had to carry a rock in my hand when I was an ROTC. Okay,
It's
to
okay.
figure out and remember which way to turn.
So why are we going the way we came?
Because the other way is a dead end.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, because
alright.
you're okay.
I already
my
went
God,
and sniffed it
Spyro?
out. Dead end.
That's not me. I'm not controlling Spyro.
No, I know. He gets me stuck on things. I can't move
Oh.
both of us at the same time. So
Why not?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I need to actually change the music for this scene.
Yes.
Hey, Shadow,
Please-
wait up, wait up.
With the Benny Hill music.
Please do
No, I'm just
do
kidding.
the forest maze from Super Mario RPG. Oh my god.
Oh,
You're
whoops,
gonna have
one
I
second.
will.
1 second. I actually did figure something.
And it does look like we got trapped, so
Razzie.
because we can't go out now.
Yeah, that's the way we came in, and now I can't even go back that way.
Ugh.
We're trapped
I
in.
groan.
Hmm?
This was a dead end too. We just went here.
All right.
This is where we entered. I feel I can still smell. This is where we came from. I can still smell where the bear was sitting.
You
Well-
could smell the bear?
I'm
It's
glad
both
that you
there.
trust this bear so much.
What does it smell like?
But looks like we're not getting back out.
Smells like roses.
Interesting. All right. So, no, we can't go back that way. So,
Wait, we can't go. Oh, I was like, we can't go this way.
no, we can't go this way.
Okay. So, I think we're at an impasse here.
No, we could still go this way, can't we? This is where the wait, what's that?
That's the Switch.
Oh yeah.
It's the Nintendo Switch. At this
Okay.
point, you know what?
Wait, doesn't one of us have to like stay here?
Once
It was
we find
for the
all of
just
them.
for the lever. You know, at this point, I think we need the rose because, as the bear said, it will change the way the maze works.
Yeah, didn't you pick up a rose?
We kind of retconned that.
Oh,
He said, "Don't."
We'll
He said,
just say
"Don't touch
Shadow
anything."
has it, just to make it easy.
The rose, as I will say, is as you try to grab the rose, it seems to be basically cemented to the sconce. As you kind of carefully avoid the thorns with your paws.
Okay. Why is this rose not coming with me? I gotta yank it. I'm yanking the rose.
Go for it.
Okay. As you do, you end up piercing your paw with some of the thorns. And as you do, you almost feel a certain something, but you're not sure. But off in the distance, you actually hear some hedges moving.
Alright.
If you let go of that rose, the hedges seem to move back, though.
Oh.
Alright, so Shadow stays here.
Did this do anything, guys? I'm holding the rose.
Someone stay with them, or should we just all
I
go
yell.
check it out?
I yell across the bushes.
I right here. I'm like, hey, do you want me to like stay here, or should I go with them?
It doesn't really matter because you can't.
I would say
touch
go
anything.
with them.
All right, suit yourself. I kind of.
True, but we might get him to a place. Never mind. I yell out, we might be able to get him to a different place because obviously one of us has to stay here.
Oh, 1 second, Razzie. Stay still 1 second.
Razzie!
Just 1 second.
I say
You're
move.
getting too ahead.
This is the thing that I'm trying. This is the thing I'm trying to. There we go.
Okay.
And delete. As you all make your way to the entrance, you notice that the entrance seems to be blocked off, but as Shadow is stuck with the rose, the whole environment seems to open up a little bit.
Myra will stay. And come with me.
That little guy.
I gotta plug the headset in 1 second. Hold on. 1 second.
Plug that headset in or else, Zerda.
I will cry.
Exactly. Zerda died on my screen. His PNG tuber just popped out.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'll be right back. Like 5 seconds. Probably not. More like I'll say like 12 3/4 seconds.
12.3 seconds.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I didn't realize that my headset wasn't plugged.
Oh my god. Zerda, you had one job. Zerda, you had one job.
I gotta back up.
Always happens.
Stay.
I gotta back up. I got a, Yep. Hold on.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, I gotta get... I didn't so low.
Sorry, I took like more than 12 and a half
Wolfie.
seconds.
Oh.
Yep, give me just one... Actually, I can also just mute this or give me just 1 second. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that.
Fucking amaze, guys.
You probably like go back this way because that way.
Yes, you are exploring the maze as the idiot DM.
Find it.
Maybe.
This is a way
Soon
we
at
run
least.
bit.
Lever.
Nice.
Here we go.
So, but we have not found another rose.
The DM died, we win.
I was gonna say, give Zerga a minute.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay.
I use Fury of Blows on the DM.
I actually got the power cord, so we're good. We're good.
The smites you where you stand, rising you into the earth.
You've been wanting to play Dungeons and Dragons, Laszlo? It's very fun.
It is.
Flurry of blows.
This is mine and Shadow's first times, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Something got stuck in the back of my throat.
Okay. Are we good?
Yep, and found life.
Okay, and I don't sound
Yeah.
any different?
No.
Okay. Okay, as you all managed to, using that ample amount of time, you managed to find the other sconce. On this sconce seems to be a beautiful little yellow rose.
Who wants?
I guess I'll
I
grab
have
it
fun.
for now.
Sure, I'm not volunteering.
Rowena grasps the rose and pulls.
Shadow, make a will save.
Oh, what?
A will.
Oh, will.
Oh, sorry, wisdom save. Sorry. I have no idea where my mouse is because I was.
A will save. Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where the heck is my mouse?
Oh,
Woo!
Oh no.
You are
Will
not
Byers did not save us.
wise.
Um.
Say Will Byers.
Okay, we are back. Okay.
That's Willy Will.
Shadow. As you did manage to fail the wisdom save, I don't know what else will save. Your ears poke at what sounds to be clapping. You look around in confusion as you kind of stand there holding the rose. You hear what sounds to be familiar applause. It is vaguely reminiscent of something you remember from your home. Your tail begins to wag a little bit at all of the unrelenting praise that the clapping seems to be directed at you. What do you feel would be making you so proud?
What do I feel would make me feel so proud?
Yes.
I would say probably when I became very proficient with the flute.
And as you are hearing these sounds, you kind of hear your own sound of the flute, basically whistle and hum at its best tune you've ever heard. And all of the clapping around you, though you can't see it, seems to grow louder. Take 2 psychic damage.
Ow. Is that
Brain
HP?
hurty.
That's just regular damage, just any kind of damage. I just don't think anyone's resistant against psychic damage.
No.
Rowena, you said you were grabbing this flower next, correct?
Yep.
Okay. You grab the flower, and as you do you try to avoid the thorns?
Nope. We've already learned that that doesn't.
You puncture a very small amount of your paw with it as you're a little bit hesitant, but no, you must go forward. You kind of stand there and you kind of grit your teeth a little bit, holding that rose, as you kind of do feel a sensation come across you as well. And as once again, you hear the sound of hedges moving in the background.
I just I go, hey, you gonna be good?
Yeah. Just make sure Razzie doesn't get hurt, I guess.
Well, based on
besides
the
the thorns
situation
of it,
we're in, no problems. Or no promises.
No problems.
No problems. We're fine.
Razzie
doesn't help that
and
probably not know you, man.
oddly enough, Razzie and you, Trix, seem to be alone exploring this forest. You aren't really sure what is going on with Shadow, but I will say, since Spyro is over there, you just hear Spyro kind of whine a little bit in the distance as he notices something is off.
Say, hey, something's up with Shadow. We got to go back.
Cool.
I kind of start moving.
Oh.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yep.
There you go.
Of course. We cannot go through. I kind of just like, is this like just another hedge? That's like,
It seems to have reformed in the way that it was before.
is it just like impassable?
Yes.
Okay. I go, shit. We can't go through. All right, we just gotta go. We just gotta
Yeah,
finish
there's
this
no other
before it
choice.
gets worse. I just start running. No. No.
Hello?
Is that anything right there? This little.
Oh, I was like,
Nope.
I
Okay.
can't
Nope.
see. I'm like,
very, very. As you're kind of looking around the hedge mage, it does seem to kind of have like there's tiny bits of like flowers blooming from the sides, as the whole area seems to be very forest-like, but in almost a magical way. Tricks, especially you can feel that magic kind of vibrating off the areas.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the?
Hey, it's over here,
Oh.
Razzie.
That's-
So you're gonna touch that thing, right?
Yeah.
On the sconce before you is a orange flower, which I actually managed to forget to grab. It is a orange rose similar to the other roses, as you all. It is a. There you go. Have a beautiful rose.
so I have a
Ooh, I get the
question.
pretty one.
Did we lose Tingle at some point?
Tingle went home.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
okay.
kind of just didn't at all. stay.
Tingo was like, nah, bro, I'm out.
Man, I miss Tingle.
As you both, Razzie and Trix, you both notice the scones. You both managed to see, like I said, you managed to see an orange rose similar to the others. Rowena and Shadow, make a will save.
I mean, a
Okay.
wisdom.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know why I have it set as will in here.
Like a willpower
Or
save?
E.
I mean, like,
Yes.
technically, with the context, it makes sense. Yeah, that's better.
Shadow, you continue to hear the clapping as it just seems to be all around you, but you still don't see anything quite yet.
Okay.
Rowena, on the other hand, as you kind of have your paw on this yellow rose, you kind of feel that sense of loneliness without your dragon and with your friends aside. You almost kind of feel, even though you can see in the dark and everything, and even though you kind of have that sensation, you still feel kind of lonely. But then you start to remember the sounds of your friends laughing and playing, and you're reminded of a night where you felt the closest to your friends as almost that memory kind of plays around you in your head. What was a night that was extremely joyous for you and your friends?
So my friends would be the current people, right?
Any friend at all?
So my it would probably be a memory of the first night when we got back to the tavern after saving uh the goblin, when we were like drinking, and I mean Wizrad wasn't there, but we haven't really
I
done
get it. I'm not your
much.
friend. No, I'm just joking.
You are.
I'm just joking.
You kind of, yeah, you kind of look around. You kind of
first.
hear, you kind of hear that. If you remember the innkeeper, and he just got up on stage and he was singing the praises of you all, and just you feel that friendship build up inside of you as you kind of just feel that warmth of everyone. And even though you're completely alone, you still feel that connection. Rising and Trix, you are standing tall with a flower in front of you.
I will I have
Also, take
Razzie-
two psychic damage.
Who?
Rowena.
Okay.
Okay.
Rona.
Um,
Rowena.
I look over at Razzie as whatever's about to happen, happens, whatever, and I'm just like, I just go, hey, Razzie, if the devil gave you promotion, would you take it?
Was I working with him beforehand?
I kind of just like face palm and I go, yes, you were.
Depends on the terms and conditions, but probably it's a promotion. You get
I
more
go,
benefits.
well, the devil doesn't really give you a contract of all the terms and conditions, so.
That's true.
Anyways,
It
just
depends on the
take the
situation.
rose. Take the
Okay.
rose.
Okay. I, I was trying to have a conversation. I guess not. I just grabbed the
Mhm.
rose and just like prick my thumb and like paw pad.
Yeah. As you do, you begin to hear the things in the forest start to warp their own little ways. And that would be. Oop. And. Okay, Trix, you are free to explore the rest of the maze.
I'm just like, well, Razzie, thanks for your help. Super helpful. And I kind of just start moving around, moving around, moving around. Oh my god, wait. I was here. Shit.
What's going on over there?
What you doing?
I have
Me
a
and you
feeling
are in
I'm
trances
this is
right
so
now.
wrong. Okay, out of game, I actually have the worst sense of direction. Like, it's actually so terrible how my direction is, so
Hold
I'm gonna
on one
brute force
second.
this. Oh, you know what? It's probably, it's that way. It's gotta be because, hold on. I'm running through space.
Everyone make a will save.
Oh no,
As
I'm sorry.
Razzie and Trix were discussing their kind of like plan a little bit.
Wait, I gotta make one.
Yep.
Can I still be running around
Yep.
or should I wait?
Razzie, yes you do.
What is psychic damage?
It's just regular damage for you.
Okay.
It's more of just like the flavor of it, but
Okay, so just take
It's
2
like-
points.
yeah, just
In
2 hit
case you
points.
had like some random
Wisdom.
resistance.
Razzie, make your wisdom save. As I will describe the scenes out to you, Razzie, first. Razzie, as you are standing there on this orange rose, you kind of find yourself deeper in this hedge maze. You would think you would start hearing the sound of rustling leaves and birds, but instead you hear what sounds to be splashing water, as if hitting the side of a boat. And for some reason, the sound of seagulls can be heard gawking in the distance as you look around to no luck. But you do feel as though this water and this kind of like you kind of hear reminds you of adventure. What kind of adventure or where would you be going on this adventure?
Well, give me like 2 seconds.
Wow.
I can also describe the other scenes as well.
I was gonna say I think I got adventure. Uh,
I can move on to Shadow real fast if you'd like.
yeah, I'm sorry.
So, Shadow, as you're kind of standing there all alone, you do have the dragon that seems to be kind of picking and prodding at your paw, but you can't really feel it. The vines of the walls around you begin to kind of move and contort, and they seem to like isolate you from the world. And around you sprouts off the ground a giant budded flower. which opens up as if it was a platform, and on the center stage are miniature vine-woven wolf people. They all want to reach out to shake your paw as you manage to play the flute in such a way that they are all adoring you and giving you praise. They all just kind of like reach out for your paw as they just want to just feel and be with you. However, there is one person in particular. There's a wolf at the front who is at the crowd that seems most excited to see you. And whenever you see him, it seems to be that you're happy that you managed to get this praise from him. Who is at the front of the crowd that you
Uh,
would probably want praise from the most?
uh, well, since I'm a monk, I would assume that I trained like at a temple. So I'd probably say my master.
Yeah. You do see your master wolf. He is a tall, brown, timber kind of wolf, as his face is just lit up in this praise for you for learning this instrument, as you are both taught to not only practice your martial arts, but also the life arts of playing. And as you kind of see all this, take 4 psychic damage.
Ow.
Rowena, as you kind of begin, you blink a little bit. Um, the hedge around you also closes in, but not in a suffocating way. It is almost in an embracing kind of way. And out of the ground buds a giant table before you. Little grass creatures sprout up from the tabletop, held up by the vines in the walls, as if the walls are puppet masters themselves. They begin to play out that night in the tavern exactly as you remember. However, you notice someone is missing from this play. One of your dearest friends. Who is missing from this night?
It would be like of the people that were there, right? Not Wizard.
Anyone.
I mean, I guess I could see that Wizard is missing, but he would have been trying.
You are hallucinating right now.
Okay. So yeah, let's go with Wizrad, to where like it's kind of like I'm remembering it, but it's a feeling of like actually being there, right?
Mhm.
Rather than just a memory. Like I could
You-
potentially have like this thing where I'm like, this feels right, but not right.
Imagine it's kind of like a lucid dream, right? Where it's like your brain kind of does those things where it's like, wait, but this
Yeah.
isn't like real, but you like feel there, and like that discrepancy kind of just like plays with you a little bit.
Yeah.
This is so beautiful. Take 4 psychic damage.
All right.
So beautiful. Ow! Fuck.
Razzie, did you figure out where this boat might be taking you?
Honestly, going with the sense of adventure, nowhere specific, but just to help. I
That's
probably
good enough.
got a note and just got a map.
You feel as though you kind of, like I said, you just hear these waves and they're crashing, and like you just hear this sense of calling and adventure as you kind of feel this just sensation of determination in you. As all of this is happening, Rizrat. I have no idea what this is.
I walk into this and I see this.
You see a sconce in the middle, but it seems to be missing a flower. And holding the sconce is a giant stone gargoyle. The gargoyle kind of seems motionless at first, but then just opens up its stony eyes to reveal just more this marble-like pupil as it stares into you. It just looks over and says, "What do you desire?"
What are you doing?
I
Don't you on that side. No.
I look over and I just
You'll
say
learn. You'll learn.
acceptance.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to mute myself.
You're
Acceptance
you're good.
of who?
Anything at this point. And then I start to think a little deeper about it, and I think of how afraid I am of my like patron, and the fact that like they're so much more powerful than me, and their acceptance is kind of like a safety net for me. And so I just say acceptance for my patron.
Is there any others you would wish acceptance from?
In a perfect world, acceptance from everyone. But I just want the one on top to have me on their side, so I'm not getting smited.
Then I may have a solution for you. Answer me this riddle, and I will present to you the final flower in
Oh,
which you may
no.
seek your answers.
Okay.
Will you listen to this gargoyle's riddle?
I go, yeah. Hit me with it.
And he just says, he just kind of, his eyes just kind of look over and just look out cast to nowhere in particular as he says, "What seems endless until it runs out? Something everyone has, and yet always wants more."
So there was what seems endless, but
I'll actually put it into chat for you.
perfect, because I got most of it. It was basically like what seems endless but isn't. And okay, yeah, until it runs out. Something everyone has yet always wants more.
Everyone make a will save.
Oh
Wisdom
god.
save.
Can I say something
Yes.
first? Or is okay. This doesn't feel right, but I'm just gonna say power. It's my character, that's pretty much what he's afraid of and what he's thinking about. I'm gonna say power.
The gargoyle blinks his eyelids as you just see the marbles in his eyes, which are marbles, just seem to glow. He blinks once, and then they go dim as nothing happens.
Yeah.
Now everyone makes a wisdom saving throw.
Seems endless.
I'll start with you, Razzie. Oh no, Shadow.
Oh
I'll start
no.
with Razzie. Okay, so Razzie, I will say, Rowena, you actually hit the DC exactly. It is a DC check of 15.
Oh.
Razzie, you blink. Oh, sorry. Let me double make sure I'm in. Yeah. You kind of blink a little bit as you begin to feel the ground around you shaking gently, though, rocking back and forth as if you are riding a canoe down streaming rapids. Out of the ground buds not flowers, but what appears to be bark encasing your surroundings. It almost molds itself, picking up your feet off the ground as you are basically being lifted into this kind of boat as the flowers on the walls begin to pour out water. And as they are pouring out water, the rose that you are holding seems to morph into this ship wheel as you cling to it to keep your boat steady. But as you were trying to keep it steady, you could have feel that you felt a creature brush up against your boat. What creature do you fear is brushing up against the boat?
since it's probably an ocean, and the fact I'm on a boat, the biggest thing that could be the worst case scenario would be a kraken. Or some
Yeah.
kind of large shark.
And as you were kind of trying to keep steady, you were almost in this trance-like state as you were keeping the bow steady above the water as water begins to surround you. Take 4 psychic damage. And Shadow.
How much?
Are you there? Not yet, Shadow. I was making sure you're there. So, Shadow, as you have failed your last wisdom save, you are kind of in this hallucination state. You first you heard your surroundings begin to morph around you. Then you started to see your surroundings morph around you, but it was still in this pleasant environment. But as you try to reach out, you are so overwhelmed by your master that you try to reach out your paw and to grasp it and feel that sense of pride well in you. But as you move forward, you feel a tug, and as the hand that you were holding the rose in now seems to have an iron-like shackle around it, as you are locked firmly in place. But as you
Right.
were so desperate to try to get this master's approval and this master's hand, you go and you try to reach out your other hand and you manage to grab it. But as you do, the vines around the paw seem to turn gray and they decay, leaving a small skeleton of what it once was. And all of the crowd around you that was cheering and praising your name now seems to have their flowers and vines wilt, exposing a large group of skeletons before you, where the clapping has quickly been replaced by the sound of bone rattles as they all clank against each other. You look around and find yourself bare inside of the cage. You feel the soulless eyes peer into your vulnerable form as a feeling of deep shame washes over you. Take 6 psychic damage. Trix, it is your go.
Do I hear anything going on?
No. You just hear what sounds like a very concerned dragon that is flying around in its little circle, trying to break Shadow out of this trance.
Can I scream out and just be like, guys, hello?
Yes, you do scream out. As everyone has at least been inflicted by the flower once, and even twice, they are so far in a trance, they don't hear you, and you're left alone with this gargoyle.
I look at the gargoyle and I kind of start panicking and kind of pacing around, and I just look at it and I just say greed.
He will give you a hint first.
Thank God.
He says, the first thing he says, something that is always taken, but never given back.
I'm gonna type that out real quick for my own.
Yep, I will have it.
Excellent. Something that is always taken, but never given back. Oof. Okay, that seems endless until it runs out. I think everyone has it, always wants more. It was taken. I say youth.
His marble eyes glow up against once in that familiar way. He blinks, and the eyes go dim.
Oh!
Shadow, oh no, it's not Shadow. Razi and Rona make a wisdom save.
Oh no! Riddles
Shadow,
are hard.
you are maxed out on this, Shadow.
Okay. Oh, ew,
Nice,
I'm maxed out.
twinsies.
I'm not happy.
Rona, we'll start with you. As you're noticing this grand play, all of the puppets seem to stop at the same time as a miniature door grows out of the stage, and you can hear trumpets playing as the tiny doors open up, revealing Trix strutting in to the claps and cheers of your friends. You have this sensation of warmth about you, and you call out to Trix in this joyous state as you try to let go of the rose to greet and hug Trix and welcome him into the inn. And as you do, the music stops, and Trix looks straight into your eyes, and you freeze instantly as if held in place. Then Trix holds out their paw and produces a whip full of thorns with a single yellow rosebud at the tip, as it begins swinging around, decapitating the small miniatures before you, and you watch as a helpless spectator in the seats as the world around you seems to be nothing more than focused on this tragedy. Take 6 psychic.
Ooh. Oh,
Six.
sorry.
6.
Okay.
And Trick, and Razzie.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a loud boom of thunder as waves of thorns seem to push up out of the ground on the side of your bark boat. You feel as though the world is suddenly spinning around you as you cling to the ship wheel of the boat. And with one blink, you above water, and with the next blink, you are hanging onto the wheel as if falling off a cliff that is the watery depths below. You open your eyes and are surrounded by water as you try to call out, but the water muffles your voice. The raging sea consumes you as the kraken starts to appear, and it seems to be lashing out, but in these faint, toying kind of ways, as it is lashing out at your paws as you're left there dangling. Trix, it is also 6 psychic damage to Razzie. And Trix, this is your next hit.
I think I got it. Yep, got it. Okay. I step around and I'm like pacing. I'm like, God, I wish more time to think about this. Time. I look at the gargoyle. I go, time. It's time.
As you kind of panically yell out to that, his eyes have this like glow about them. He blinks once, and when he opens his eyes, they are still glowing. And he just yells, "Correct." And he places a single seed on the sconce in front of you, and a black rose sprouts up, instantly taking full form, with thorns jutting out of every single inch. What do you do?
I just run up and I'm just like, God, I wish I had more time. And I just shove my hand into it.
You grab the rose, and as the thorns pierce your paw, the poison, magic poison, slips into your bloodstream without any hesitancy. No wisdom save, nothing. You are filled suddenly with the emotions of everyone around you in the whole twisted maze. The shame and fall of pride, abandonment and loneliness, and the fear and pain of failure that accompanies trying something new. You feel yourself connected to every party member and can feel the poison slowly creeping up their body, each person being trapped in their own personal cage of their own mind. You feel as though it is not enough. What do you do?
You're doing good. You're doing fine. You're okay.
You take 4 psychic damage first off. You take 4 psychic damage from that.
You need to teach him.
4 damage. Okay. Oh, wait, wrong thing. 1 second. I'm gonna change that from my actual character sheet too. Because I have the wrong thing up.
Right now
basically,
you're gripping it with one paw.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig deeper or like grab with the second paw and try and channel the energy from whatever they're experiencing and try and like take that myself if I can. Or just I feel like I'm really putting everything into this to where whatever they are taking on, I will take as much as I have to.
And as you kind of grab both the rows, you kind of grab the rows with both of your paws, as you don't even fight the venom anymore. The venom seems to want to slowly start
we go.
injecting into your body, but then with the almost raw emotion and passion,
Oh, Atlas? What's
the
Atlas?
blood seems to be fighting back, and the blood leaves your body, or whatever blood is left leaves the body and pours into the flower as a counter force. And as you do, the blood seems to climb up the stem and reach the top, staining the rose into the most purest, beautiful red you've ever felt. And with a great force, like a gust of wind, it emanates around you, and the blast blooms red roses all along the
Oh,
ground,
sounds interesting.
and the walls all begin
I
to
miss you
lower
too.
as you're left standing
Yeah,
there
I'm
in the middle
just
of
streaming
a
some
lush
D&D
forest.
with my brother
And
and
one
a
second.
couple of his friends. We're currently stuck in a hedge maze. And we had to travel
Stay
around
there
and get
one second.
stuff.
I just have
Yep.
to grab it.
Sorry.
That's what we're doing. Right.
And as you are sitting there, you almost are clutching this rose, and you just fall to the ground on your knees, clutching this rose, feeling all of the emotions, all the negative feelings you were feeling. And as you do that, the trance among every single one of your party members breaks, and they look at their hand,
Oh, well,
and they
you have a
feel
good sleep.
you within the
I love you,
rose, and
miss you
all of the
too.
roses simultaneously just
Maybe
turn
we can
red
play a
as
game
they are
again at some
feeling
point.
you within them.
But yeah,
And you're sitting there,
enjoy your sleep.
not even being able to notice, as you are clutching this now red
And
rose
thank
to
you
your
for the raid
chest
again.
in the middle, all by yourself.
I shiver a lot as well because I already don't have a lot of blood in my body, and the fact that I just gave even more to this entity, like I am cold. Like I thought I was already like I was used to how cold I was,
All right, we'll
but this
do.
is just even colder. Like this is cold even for me, and I'm like yeah, just like shivering, overcome with emotion, and just holding this.
Everyone, you are broken from the trance, and you see all you see Trix sitting there in the middle, unobservant of the surroundings.
Um, wait, what?
Whoa.
Wait, by him doing that, does that take away the emotions we felt
Well-
during all of that?
Yes, you feel as though all of the hardships and emotions, they are 100% real and in your memory, but the dread of it all seems to dissipate as you all kind of look at the single flower in your hands, red as the most beautiful red you've ever seen, and you just feel Trix within the flower, and you all recognize what he's done.
Got it. So don't hyperventilate, just run. Got it.
Yeah, yeah. So we're released from the flower?
Yes,
So has the things been pulled yet then?
yes, this should have changed scene for you all, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
At
it changed.
least
Yeah, all right.
Run over
Pyro
to
goes-
Trix.
The Trix is down, right?
Is Trix still being wrapped up by the flower?
He is clutching the flower with all of those emotions built up inside of him right now.
Oh no.
But it's not locked down to the earth anymore.
Nope, he is holding the flower in his chest as he holds it close.
hey, bud. You-
yeah, what
You're
can we do?
okay.
Can I play my flute?
Yes, you may.
All right, I'm playing my flute to see if I can coax him back to reality.
I hug him while
Trix,
doing that.
you are left up to your own devices, Trix.
In the sense of like just playing it out.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is
I
the beautiful red roses.
Ooh,
right. I'm just
might as
holding them into my chest and my paws, and I just go, I just wish I could give more. I'm still holding them tightly. Oh, Shadow, did you say you were playing your flute?
Yes.
I start to hear this kind of flute in the background, like this kind of soothing, the woof of flute, and I kind of start to get a little bit pulled back in the sense that I feel like I don't have to give everything into these roses, and I start to pull back a little more, almost ready to pull back. It's like I need like one final like push or something.
Right. I'm the wolf of flute. How do you do a toot?
Oh my god.
What?
I don't know. I'm already like hugging you, like full body and tail wrapped around. I don't know
Okay,
what else.
right.
I can
Okay,
do.
okay, yeah,
Rowena,
yeah,
then.
that's two. Okay,
Oh,
so
I
then
was gonna say
I start to
Rowena.
kind of remember back to when you were kind of like forcibly like, holding me after like my meltdown. And I um I kind of have this moment of like, this person is here for me and I can give everything, but they give back. And then I kind of just like let go and I just like stumble like the direction towards like Razzie. Like I just like fall. Like we both kind of just like, or wait, who was the one holding me? Was that Razzie, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I just like basically like stumble towards Razzie and just like give out just like this gasp, like I'm out of breath from all this. And then I kind of start to like struggle a little bit, like again, like not like I'm back into reality, but still unaware of what's happening, and I kind of just start struggling.
We need a third.
Rowena, go.
All
Is that-
right. What do we
I'm sorry, was I
need?
not clear?
You said we need a Theo, and then you just stopped.
I said third. I'm sorry, I can't
Oh.
pronounce the word.
So Trix and Razzie are on the ground now because Razzie fell when Trix like okay.
Mhm.
So if Spyro flies around them and attempts to land on Trix, and Rowena tries to grasp onto him a little bit, onto Trix a little bit.
I kind of see this happening. I see Spyro, and I kind of just freeze. Like I stop struggling for a second, and I just give Spyro like just this big like hug, like just this. I just like take him in my arms, just coddle him, like, oh, so good to see you. And then I like look around at the party, and I like stand up and kind of like brush myself off. I'm like, I'm fine.
I was gonna say I'm gonna let you stand up. I'm just not gonna like try to hold you down with that. I just giggle it off.
And yeah, and when I stand up, I kind of like look around and brush myself off, and I kind of just like start wiping my face because it's probably just like hyperventilating and like crying and stuff. And I'm just like, it's fine, it's fine.
You are fine. You helped and saved us. You did great.
Yeah, well, it was the only way we're getting out of here alive. So
Before you
We're all
all
goners.
They're just a giant pit. That's all. They're just a giant
Yeah.
pit.
Yep. There is a giant pit.
Alright.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
All right. Well, we're all going home now.
Yep, just
Oh.
leave and just fuck all.
What do you mean home? We're here for the hag.
No, we're going
Shut
home.
up, we're going home.
We almost died. I think Dream. I think we can just leave now. Kidding.
Wait,
Um,
Zerda, can I cast False Life? It's not like a concentration, right? Can I just like cast
Yeah.
it on other people?
I'm pretty sure it's a. I'm not. I don't think you can like cast. It doesn't heal them at all.
No, it gives
It-
temporary hit points.
I don't think you can just keep casting. Let me double check on the
Yeah, no,
spell.
that's a good point.
I will move on. I will move on.
Yeah,
Um.
that's fine.
Yeah. I will move. Oh, it's only range of self. You can only touch yourself.
Okay. Ooh, woo.
You can only touch yourself. That
Someone clip it. Someone clip.
You can only touch
Have a little bit
yourself.
of me time. Like, yeah, False Life. I'm done.
Well, that
Alright,
was the
so-
emotional section of the day today.
Nice.
Thanks. My heart raced way too much.
Blue
Thanks.
dude, we can too.
It sucks because I knew
Wait.
time. I knew time at the very beginning, and I couldn't
Oh
say a dang
no!
thing.
I got it. I got
I
it after
know.
the second hint.
Yes, like after the second hit, I kind of caught on.
It was
Because
literally
you
the
got it
first
right
after
after
one.
the
that, I
second
was
hit.
like, I recognize this.
Mainly because I think I like heard it at some point.
I just made it up today. I'm sure it's a very. I mean, it's a pretty given, but I did make it
Yeah.
up. So
Yeah,
I was. Yeah, when I said youth, I was like getting too specific with it because I was like, oh, it's something that happens over time. Duh, it's gotta be. And I was like, oh, like you lose your youth over time. I'm like, duh. And then like I was thinking about it more. I was like, wait. And then like everybody's just like taking psychic damage again. I was like, wait, I should have said time. It was literally just time. Dang it. It's like it wasn't youth.
Yeah.
That was stupid.
No.
I love it. It played out perfectly though. All right. So we're all jumping in the hole, right?
yep.
All right.
Ooh, that
Map
music played
changed by default.
nicely. Ooh, yes, that music did change. Perfect.
Oh yeah, I need to turn it up. It was blaring at one point.
I do. I did.
Let me just do one last thing I forgot to add. Oop. Okay. Even though you managed to go down a giant pit, you seem to be what looks to be in a cellar of sorts. You see kind of a strange cauldron full of extremely foul liquid. You notice what looks to be 2 coffins, and you are surrounded by bones. This seems to be abandoned long ago.
Fix
And
can
before you,
finally-
there is a door.
All right.
I don't even know if I even have stuff to like lockpick a door, even if it wasn't locked. I should. I'm a rogue. I have that stuff if it was locked, right?
Do you have
Yes.
these tools?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's just assume they have it.
I was just
do. I
making
do have
sure.
these tools just in case. So
Let's just assume they have it.
yeah, okay.
Okay. Do we want to check anything in the room before we check if the door's unlocked?
I mean,
Can I look at the? You said that those were like skeletons, right?
Yep.
skeletons?
Can I kind of? Do I detect magic? I don't think I do.
Touch and hydrate, Wolfie. All right.
Can I just kind of observe the skeletons for any like magical properties?
Yep. The bones, they seem to have been decayed long ago. The potion slash foul liquid slash cauldron seems to be emanating a little bit of magic, but it's more just a faint residue of maybe something that was once there.
Can I? Wait, say that again about the liquid.
It just seems to have a very faint magic aura about it, but it is extremely foul liquid.
Is it foul even to me?
Do you even have a sense of smell?
I think I have. They're probably like very dulled senses. I would think that like a reanimated like a zombie or like a reanimated corpse. I feel like it has some senses, but not like good senses. You know what I mean?
You feel a sense of death from the cauldron.
Is it like a familiar death? That's weird that I have to ask that. But is it like is it like oh yeah, that's death, or is it like, oh, this is like some weird kind of death that I don't know about?
It's a weird kind of death you don't know about, actually.
Interesting.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Damn.
What's that? Do you want to
I
drink
just-
the potion?
I was thinking about it, but now
I mean, like, I
I-
got a vial, we can just take some. If it's even safe to put our paws in.
I look over at the party and I go, we
Actually,
shouldn't. Yeah, go ahead.
is it safe enough to put our paws in?
Would you
If
like to
you-
stick your paw in?
Before you do anything,
I want
I
to
stand
get
in front of
vial
this and I
so
say,
can
do
make
not
darts.
Oh
touch
my
it.
God.
Do not touch it. I don't care how obsessed with death you are. You do not want to be death. Okay.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It was going to be a weapon.
If you try to touch this, I will kick it over right now and spill all of it. Okay. Good.
Are we done here and check the door or
Yeah,
what?
at least the worst
we-
case scenario, we can ask the hag about it later.
You're
Like,
right.
if we interrogate him or something and tell them what it, or they can tell us what it is or something. But we're not just gonna touch a death. Like, let me put it this way, all right? This
What?
is a death that I don't know about, and I am literally
Okay.
death.
Okay, that's
So,
fair.
That's
fair.
freaky. let's not.
Okay. I guess I'll listen this
Yeah.
one time.
When Trix is freaking out, that's when you know things are about to get real.
I
It's like
guess.
you never seem to learn everything about death. There's always something new.
All right, let's
True,
let's
true.
check the door and see if it's
Okay, yeah.
unlocked or not.
I'll be
Alright.
right back in 27 and a half
Wait,
seconds.
We want to check for I doubt.
Check
right?
for traps.
Should we?
We should probably.
I should probably be the one to do
How
that.
did you do that,
Maybe.
Shadow? Hold on
What?
a
I was
second.
trying to go up here.
I had to enable that. There we go. Now we have movement restricted light barriers. There we go.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no. Now you're
Oh.
stuck.
Now I'm stuck on the outside. That was what we
There you
wanted. Thank you.
Shadow.
Are you dancing on the graves of the enemies, Shadow? Is
What
that
did I
what
just
you're
come
doing?
I'm
back to?
dancing.
What?
Dancing. Yes.
What?
Dancing
What
on
happened?
the graves?
I'm
Shadow,
dancing.
Shadow
Dancing.
accidentally
Why?
put himself outside, and then Zerda restricted our like stuff.
Movement?
So then Shadow was stuck on the opposite end.
Oh.
Oh my god. I'm
And then it's
dancing on the
back to,
graves.
oh, I'm dancing on the graves. It's like, what?
You're like, oh, it's gone for 20 seconds. What did I miss?
We also touched the potion.
But
Just kidding.
but yeah, Zerda, can you like undo that real fast? Because I was literally like on accident, like on the fucking
No, you're
wall of
good,
it,
you're
and
good.
like I'm stuck.
You're good. There we go.
I can't go through the
Razzie-
door.
I know that it's a door, Shadow. That's part of a door. Half of a part of a door is being closed. The other half is being opened.
But I could go through the wall a
Great
second ago,
God.
and I can't go through a door.
Can you go
Yeah,
back?
because you
I'm
have
on the
to
other
open the
side.
door.
I did. I was literally on the wall of it, and whenever you did that, please.
I will say, Razzie, as you try to, like, you reach your paw out like you're gonna check the door, and fireball. And no, as you reach out your paw, you almost make contact with the door handle, and then the door handle just turns and opens.
Oh.
Yay!
And the door creaks open.
I'm literally just going back to where I was. Yeah. Hey, look, teddy bear dude.
I go, oh, you again. Okay, when I look at this teddy bear, do I feel the same sense of death that's coming from the potion?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Welcome, welcome. I see you made it through the maze. Sorry, I had to deal with some cleaning upstairs, but I am sure that our motherful, wonderful Matilda the magician is ready to see you. Come on through, and I will welcome you into our home.
Oh, woo.
He says as he kind of steps back and just beckons you back.
I hate how sketchy this place is.
You say that, but I can't go anywhere. It's Zerda.
Yeah, we're stuck here.
Yep.
Oh.
As
Yes,
you
yes,
walk,
yes.
But we can't
As
move
you walk, you kind of touch the door, or you touch the wall, and the wall just kind of fades away, and you just start to hear music. As the house you are now officially a guest of.
Oh, good.
Oh. So where is this mother?
I will go fetch her. You stay here. Enjoy the hospitality. And he will just kind of go invisible and just kind of fade as he waves to you all.
Wait,
Yes.
where did he go?
He phased out, as
Oh, he
far
just
as you can
phased.
tell.
Okay, cool.
Phased out.
Yo,
There's
bet.
Bedrooms,
It's only two.
the kitchen, I think. Room.
Yo,
I
there's
say,
a bear rug. Can I steal it?
I say, hey guys, probably shouldn't go anywhere.
It's fine.
What's at the end of this hallway?
Okay.
The end of the hallway is stairway up to the first floor. Also, I spent like 4 hours decorating the
what's this,
first
Red?
floor.
Let's never go up
Rez,
there.
as you walk into this room, you feel an extreme chill in the air that seems to be emanating from these crystals. Not moss, they're crystals, okay? These frost
Oh, they look like lettuce or cabbage.
these frost crystals are basically emitting such a cold that you feel this entire area is chilled. And Razzie, as you look into this box, you see a bunch of various organs of creatures you don't recognize.
That's
Preserved
nice.
perfectly.
Oh, this is like a fridge.
I look in it. Do I recognize anything?
Yeah, you think Zippy would like these?
I was like,
Uh,
Trix is getting a little hungry.
You may consume. It is frozen solid though, as it has been preserved here for longer than you may have been alive.
Oh, can I Eldritch Blast it?
Would you like
I
to
mean, like, I
destroy
was
the
gonna
crate?
suggest like a fireball. or
no.
something.
I'm not gonna destroy the crate. Can I like I don't have any like heat source, do I? Dang.
No,
Comes
the
in.
only thing we have is the light sphere. But
I got candle. But that's what
what?
it is.
I will say a lot of the rooms in this house are just rooms to make it look like an actual house. So don't think that like every room has to have a purpose.
Right.
Well, yeah. Doesn't mean I still won't
body?
take things.
I
I need to do more rogue things nowadays.
there's a couple of bodies in here, I think.
Yes,
They
Rona,
look
as
like
you
elves.
do kind of notice, you see
On-
what looks to be a human with what looks to be stuffing of like hay inside his skull where his brain would be, as parts
What's
of his
the
body
weird
seem
thing
to have
next to
been
the...
carved out.
Sorry. What? I was gonna say, what's the weird thing that's next to where I'm? Not the carpet, but
Whoop, that would be. Let me move this. Some of the hitboxes are super big. There is what looks to be a dead goat with horns.
can I take its skull?
Yes, you may take the goat skull.
I'm taking it. It's mine.
You
Huh?
have a goat skull with horns on it. And
Yo, it's gonna be useful eventually.
as for down here, you just notice what looks to be a skeleton that seems to have the bottom half of its body either boiled off or in some way gone. In a way you can't tell.
I'm gonna ask. Oh, go ahead.
And then you just see some more. You see basically a dog with its skin mostly removed, as its fur pelt may have been used in some form of crafting.
No.
Oh no, pupper.
First of all, okay, I have two questions followed
Mhm.
by a statement I'm gonna make. The first statement is I apologize in advance. The second the question, the first question I'm gonna ask is to the DM.
Mhm.
Is there flesh in this room?
A lot of flesh. There is the flesh from this, but it is, as this is the cold room, it is
Mhm.
frozen. All of this has basically been frozen in a preserved-like state.
Frozen like cold or like
Frozen like cold. Like it's just like imagine it like literally ice.
oh boo. Okay.
Logically, going by how all of this is basically like a freezer room.
Yeah. Okay. I don't see any microwaves nearby, so I decide to not eat the corpses. Never mind.
take
I
it
will
for,
disregard my second question.
You could take some of the you could take some of these with you. You're not sure how old they are, but you're more than free to take some intestines of general
I need to
sources.
take some random intestines. I'll find them off some bandits we come across. Like
I mean, honestly, I'd take it for the tiger. Zippy hasn't eaten that well.
you guys can take whatever. I don't need to touch this stuff, especially if I know it's been around for I mean I guess I don't care if it's been around for a while, but like
I'm not going to take
Rona,
Nice
what
job,
do you
Rona.
notice? What do you notice, Rona, out of all this stuff?
Out of all the like stuff or out of all
Oh no, everything.
there seems
Yes. This seems to be a storeroom of some sort, with the bear rug being more of a centerpiece. There is some grains up in the top, though most seem to be moldy, as the grains, while normally are preserved for a long time, seem to be gone in years.
Ugh.
Shadow, what do you notice?
In this room, there's some playing cards, and then I don't know what those are, sacks of something, or apples.
They're actually potions.
Shins.
Potions.
We should probably take those, but whether or not they're false is up to chance.
wait, is there a oh sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, that's your question.
I was gonna say, is this a hatch right here?
No, it's a crate.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You may look
Uh,
inside the
hatch.
crate.
Can I just look inside it without busting it open?
Yes, you
Okay, I'll
find
do that.
You find perfectly preserved good berries. 10 of them, to be precise, like little tiny
Oh!
frozen treats.
I grab the berries and I go, hey, I know I can't really use my like false life on you guys. I'm not really much of a kid, but hey, I found some berries here. Here's
Some
10.
berries.
So let's see. Here's 3 for you.
Yeah.
And then
Some Wizrad berries.
3 for you. And 3 for you. And then I go
Ugh.
back and I go, Spyro, don't think I forgot about you. And I give like one little berry to Spyro.
Oh,
takes it.
I see.
Rona eats the berries.
So that's everybody gets 3 health back, right?
They get, yeah, it's 1 health per berry. You're
Right.
correct. Also, I'm restarting the music.
I don't know if we should be touching the stuff with the hag.
You can eat the berries.
You
be
know,
right
that's
back.
what I said.
Right
But you
back.
guys started exploring, so I figured I'd, reap some treasure too.
Yep,
Right
Shadow,
back.
what do you
I mean,
notice?
it's just berries.
The potions and the playing cards.
What do you like to take?
She can get more.
Yes.
You have 2 potions and some playing cards. You do manage to get playing cards.
Sick.
Can I see the potions? Like, do I recognize them or?
Go fish.
You may attempt to taste them.
No. Okay. If I look at the potions, do they look like any of the potions that we've seen already?
Whoop. Sorry, I'm moving things.
Alright,
What is
fine.
going on?
I accidentally was on the wrong. There we go.
See the entire layer.
Yeah, I was on the wrong layer. Rizrad, you actually noticed the potions seem to look very similar to the potions of poison that you bought at the shop not too long ago, but they seem to be
Ooh.
almost in a weird way. You're not sure of the potency because they seem to be here for so long that you can't tell if
Right.
they've gone stronger or weaker.
Oh. I look over to Shadow and go, hey, that's some more poison. Do you have any use for that? Because if not, I can just add them to my collection.
I was
Sure,
if
you
it's
can have
poison,
'em.
I could use it.
You guys can have them. I have
Who
no
needs
use.
them? Who else
You
said
and
they need
Saber?
them?
There was
Why-
two potions.
Yeah, there's two. So I mean, like we could just. As
Well, I mean, I already have two that I bought like a while ago, so you can have these two.
Sure.
Yeah, they're all yours.
Okay, what does everyone else notice?
Oh my god, wait, is this an oven?
Yes.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna, I'm gonna
Oh,
grab one of these.
Is this an oven?
Wait,
Yes.
you don't wanna
Oh!
open it?
Is it?
Oh, I see
I'm
what you're
hungry.
doing.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab one of these and just test it out. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna like, I'm gonna go. Yeah, guys. I feel. I'm gonna stand for this door. I go. Hey, I feel a dark energy in this room. I'm gonna cast some magic to make sure it's safe. But I have to be in the room alone. So make sure it's. Yeah, stay outside. Don't come in. You don't want to ruin the magic. And then I run and I shut the door and I'm like, and I just start trying to cook this little thing of flesh that I found.
You managed to find what looks to be a small tinder box, and you do actually manage to start the fire.
Wow.
And
Can
as
I eat it?
as they are very small, you would take about, I would say, about 3 minutes to kind of cook it.
Oh, okay. Well, I just cook one to like taste it, to like try it out.
Sure. As you start to cook the flesh, you begin to feel almost like something is trying to scream out from the inside of the intestine.
I take it out from the fire for a second, and I just like put it up to my ear, like a conch shell.
It just seems to be it just seems to be like a very faint sound of saying trapped.
I kind of like shake my head a little bit, and then I put it on the ground, and then I take a dagger out, and I kind of like poke it a little.
It just kind of vibrates a little bit, but then
I
remains
kind of oh, good.
motionless.
And then I kind of like dig it in just a little bit while listening
As
carefully.
as you poke the little small intestine, the hole kind of appears and it seems to bleed fresh blood. And then it goes still and motionless as you feel a chill in the air that seems to radiate up to the ceiling and then vanish.
I oh my god. um I listen again. Do I hear
It is
anything?
dead silence.
I kind of just like I kind of just stare around for a second. I'm just like, well, I gotta get my calories somewhere, and I just start cooking it anyways.
It seems to be just a normal intestine now, though
There we go. All
the hole
right.
does actually make it cook a little bit faster, so you have
Nice.
managed to cook it in the time it takes everyone to do everything else.
Nice. Gotta make sure it cooks in the middle a little bit too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do feel a very small sense of guilt. But at this point, it's like a no turning back. I need calories.
After the cold. Uh
What you doing?
oh.
I'm kind of just like chewing, like, hey, the oven works.
I could see that.
I'm just like
Just
start licking my fingers.
I'll leave you be.
You know, that's a good
Oh.
idea.
All I can think of is
You got some on your
freaking.
mouth.
All I can think of is like Trix is in there, like Saber just walks in.
Munching on some small intestine.
Just like you got a little dribble on your chin there. You might need to wipe it off.
Everything else, I will say there was nothing else of interest in any of the rooms that you've been in.
Okay, cool.
Well, guess we're leaving that. We done here?
Wait, Razzy's a rogue, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I go, Razzy, come here. I go, is it too late to tell you guys that I'm a wanted criminal?
Oh,
You know, I don't care. As long as
Well-
you're helping the cause, you're good. It's whatever.
Well,
I mean, we're all technically wanted criminals at this point by the
Yeah.
that's
humans.
fair.
Just
Oh,
for
yeah.
different
Breaking and
reasons.
entering.
Why are
I,
you
uh,
wanted though?
I talked to Razzie and I'm like, honestly, it was fun. It was something I just had to do to get by, but I had this urge to just like take shit, re-win.
I mean, like, you're talking to a rogue who is really bad at roguing, so I mean, you're doing a better job than me.
Well,
Roguing.
maybe I can teach you a thing or two.
Rogie.
Roguing.
Roguing.
Roguing around.
Wait, can I show Razzie the playing cards that I have, and will they recognize them?
Maybe. I will leave that to a later time because I'm actually unfamiliar
Okay, that's
with
fine.
those all
Let's
at the
let's
moment.
play the game. Sorry.
I forgot about. I completely
That was a
forgot what
flavor
those
thing.
called. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah.
Do we go upstairs?
I guess so, we're done here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright.
Oh.
I'll head upstairs.
You manage to go upstairs and you see a very long lit hallway about you.
Uh-oh.
The music seems to be intensely coming from this room in particular.
I'd say, hey, should we like stealth this?
Can I peek in through the keyhole?
You kind of can, I think.
I think there's a piano in here.
Piano?
Piano.
Piano,
Does
huh?
anybody know how to play?
There's a piano.
Not quite. I could attempt it because I know the
And
flute. But...
Another door. And that's all I can say.
Has Mario
Yeah.
64 taught you nothing? No.
Yes.
All I have to do is spin around Wizard 3 times and we'll...
And there's
Ah.
2 doors in there.
Beetlejuice.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
also
Oh, confusing, making
some-
dizzy.
Flutes, I think? Or guitars.
Wait, where'd this switch come from? I understand these two on the wall, but why is there one just
Oh.
on the floor?
It seems to like it notices you and then it kind of like fades out.
Like, things in this castle are living.
It escapes to the
Welcome
library.
Okay.
Well, what
I
What
go
say you?
follow it. Wait, where'd it go?
In a place that I didn't mean to say the name of.
Okay, awesome. Never mind.
Okay. Oh, the only thing I can see are these two door switches.
This seems to be possibly a library, maybe? I don't...
Oh, maybe.
Is this like a doorknob or actually a switch?
Oh no, those are sconces that hold candles. Those are the
Oh, I
same.
thought-
Those aren't switches.
What
Those
is
are
it?
sconces.
They look like
Yeah.
the same thing in the park. I'm
Well, yeah,
sorry.
the sconces were holding the roses. The roses were the lever, not the sconces.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't know
the
that.
sconces.
Sorry, I
The,
don't know what that word is.
sconce is basically like imagine like a medieval candle holder.
Yeah.
Like Beauty and the Beast kind of thing, right?
Yeah, it's literally the
Beauty
it's literally the
and
Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, it's literally what that Lumiere was.
I thought
Alright.
he was a candelabra.
Anybody want to attempt to open one of these doors?
Give
I'd
me
like
a-
to
Where's the
attempt,
music coming
but-
from?
From in there, the door that you are looking at.
Can I try and, or you know what, Razzie, do you want to try and pick it, or just open it?
I want to see if it can open, but I also want. I don't think we need to check for traps, but
You're gonna. There's none of the doors are trapped. Just to save time, none of the doors are
Thank you.
trapped.
but yeah, I guess I'm going to try and open it.
It opens similar to the other doors, as both it senses that you want to come in, and the door just opens.
Yo, there's 2 doors.
The room of requirement.
And you seem to see a long rope suspended in midair, with the base of it touching and kind of curling up at the floor, but the rope is just kind of hanging there in midair, and all the music just stops when you get in the room.
How tall is the bear, like the teddy bear?
Where is the bear that you recognized earlier? That you rudely did not ask the name of. He is about 3 feet tall.
Well, he didn't ask for our name, so screw him.
I was gonna say, I mean,
He's
It's
about 3 feet
mutual.
tall.
Can I like get down on my knees and be the same height as the bear?
You would be able to do that. Is the bear currently in the room?
No, but can I turn into the bear?
Oh no, you would just be able to mimic his looks.
Can I mimic his looks and then get down to his height?
You'd be. I think yeah. I would say yes.
Like okay.
Yeah,
you
I
know,
would say yes.
Hypothetically,
Yes.
I could pretend to
Yes.
be the bear. Okay.
You would not be able to mimic his voice, but you would be able
Right.
to mimic his looks.
Okay.
may I ask why you're trying to do that?
Well, there's a rope here. And
Yeah.
so I will express this with the party. I'm not just gonna do this. I say, hey, like up this rope might be something, you know.
The
Go ahead.
rope is not attached to the ceiling. The rope is literally dangling in midair.
Oh. I thought it was like a fireman pole kind of thing. Like,
Nope.
No.
The
oh,
rope just seems to be hanging in midair.
well then, hey, party, random idea for the future. I can basically pretend to be the bear. And yeah, if we need to like have someone kind of be a spy and like not be detected, I could do that, I think.
Caster, do an Arcana check for me, Trix.
Yep.
Arcana.
I'm really curious.
Oh my god, I'm struggling. Okay. Character sheet. Arcana.
Okay. Yep. You kind of recognize this rope. It is a rope trick.
The rope tricks.
It is a
Hey!
literal rope trick. I will actually say what it does. Long story short, from your memories, you basically know that it is a 60-foot long rope that once you basically put it up, the top of the rope becomes a interdimensional plane that lets you
Oh.
basically sit there for basically a long rest, basically 8 hours. But you can kind of see through the bottom of it, and it's kind of like a sleeping bag in midair.
Wait. So when you
Okay.
touch it, it kind of just gives you a long rest. Is that what you said?
If you touch it, it basically imagine it's like a bag of holding at the top of the rope that's invisible, and you climb inside of it, and then you can kind of just rest there.
Oh.
It's an
Oh.
extra dimensional space.
Okay.
But
I-
most people when using this rope pull the rope in, so they're in the invisible space. But for some reason, this rope seems to be dangling out.
That's
Can we? I go, hey, party. Okay, so here's what this is. This is a rope that's kind of like a bag of holding, but kind of like for a person. It's almost like a room. Like you can sleep in there if you want to. And usually people will like take the rope with, so they're not like exposed. But this one is out for some reason. And here's my thought: the hag might be sleeping in here. Can anybody just dispel this thing and like kill the hag?
You want to dispel the rope?
Yeah, because the hag's sleeping inside, they just die probably. Actually, I don't know how that works.
You're the only
no, I
magic person here, Trix. You are literally the only magic
Oh,
other than like
True.
bonus.
The
Yeah, I'm not
you-
like a super like.
Yeah.
I
I'm
know
not
you use a
wizard.
little magic.
You are
Okay,
the
okay.
only
Yeah.
magic caster asking a rogue and a monk if they can dispel a first level spell.
Listen,
I
Can
was
you get
gonna
rid
say, I
of this
mean-
thing for me?
So it's a second level transmutation spell.
Trix,
Okay.
That's it.
you are the wizard.
I don't know. By instinct, I want
Warlock.
to pull it though.
okay.
Would you like to pull it?
I say
Hold on, Trix. Razzie, do you want to pull it?
If I get approval, yes, by the party. I don't want to just pull it without their permission.
I mean, there could be a bunch of people inside. I mean,
I
it
just
says
want to like yank it
what,
down.
5?
I mean, we could just
3 to
like chuck
5?
something in.
Or how many?
Wait,
8 medium
space
or
and hold as
smaller
many as 8 medium
okay.
or smaller. Yeah.
I mean, we can check it.
Should
Oh,
I climb
wait.
in as the bear?
I doubt it. I don't know if it's a good idea. Can't you
Okay.
send Spyro?
How about I will go. However, I will first cast on myself a spell.
If it's passed without a trace, don't bother.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Should we just explore the rest of the floor first?
Yeah. If there's anything else to explore,
We
though.
shall come back to it.
You just hear snickering coming from the rope at the top.
We hear snickering from the rope.
Yes.
Can I just?
Going by the snickering, it's the bear, but I'm not going to assume that.
Is it? Can
Bear.
we tell that it's the bear or no?
You hear two snickerings. They kind of like
Two?
cackle off of each other a little bit.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that right now. Then.
We can come back to it.
I go,
Let me
yeah.
get
I'll
it,
watch.
though.
I'll watch the doorway here just in case.
There is a
Can
door
we,
like over here, right?
There's a
Yep.
couple of doors, yeah.
can we open
Yeah.
this door?
You try to push the door and it doesn't seem to want to let you through.
Okay.
Does it
Can we
have a
open
lock?
this door?
It seems to be actually the handle turns perfectly fine. The door just doesn't feel like opening.
What
Yeah.
about this one? Can I open this one?
As you approach the door, Shadow, the door lets you in.
Okay. I come in here.
Oh.
You
What
notice
is
what looks to be it's basically 2 bookshelves jam full of tons of books, but most of them seem to be almost decaying and just they seem to be what look to be maybe like school books as it isn't like child books, but it seems to be like school books. There does seem to be just a lot of just old manuscripts. If anyone wants to make a perceptions check to look for something special.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here for me.
I'll take a look around. A
Make a
roundabout.
Perception.
Oh,
I'll make a perception.
I'll percept your chin.
Shit.
I wasn't even laughing.
No good.
I think Razzie just wants to pull on that rope so bad. They just keep like going towards that direction.
No, I was just checking and seeing what Trix was up to. It wasn't the
literally just
row.
I'm just
Honestly, I
watching the
want to
rope,
try and play
make
the
sure
piano
nothing
too,
comes out
really
of it.
horribly.
I go, wait, did you see that?
Huh?
Did you see that loot move?
What's that commotion?
No.
Rowena? What's going on?
Oh, we both made terrible
Y'all
perception.
are just looking at a bunch of old manuscripts. Y'all have no idea what's what. They just look like a bunch of snooty mage books to you all. Really, really great generic covers.
Tricks.
What's up?
Did I see the loot move?
Did
yeah,
you?
actually, I think
Trix, I think you're going
Yeah.
crazy.
I cast
Like, I just
Eldritch
barely
Blast
did.
onto the loot.
You cast what?
Eldritch Blast at the loot that just moved.
The loot bursts open, and it just kind of blasts, and you just hear more snickering from the
Did
rope.
it actually move? Because I feel like I'm crazy.
Yes.
Okay, thank God. Because
I was gonna say, wanna know why I knew it
Okay, I was making sure out of game that I'm not insane because I swear.
Yeah, no. It's like technically I didn't see it move, but I could tell that was slightly off.
Mhm.
That's the only reason I knew it moved, even in character.
I go, Shadow,
What
yeah,
the
what's up?
heck?
You're calling me?
Why did you just Eldritch Blast that loot?
It just moved. I watched it move.
Oh my god.
Can I attempt
was
to
going
play the piano bad?
I was
Yes.
gonna ask if you could come over to the library and see if there's anything of use.
Also, Shadow, as you're
sure.
looking in, you see a single piece of candy drop from the rope.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Hey, no. I stop you. I stand in front of you and I stop you with all my might, which is not much. I
Ooh, piece
Well,
of candy.
go, hey, whoa. You were talking about the books, right? Come, show me the books. Show me the books.
Okay, sorry, I got distracted.
It's
Back
fine.
over here.
Yeah.
Is there? So a lot of it seems old, but some of it seems like mage material, and I know maybe you
you calling
might
me a
recognize
nerd?
something. Yes,
I'm just joking. Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. You know,
Wiz
I actually
nerd.
did go to school one time. I don't know if I told you guys that, but anyways,
Did he leave the
Tricks
room?
nerd.
I look at the books.
Go and roll
Okay.
perception with advantage.
With advantage.
Working on it.
I'm hoping it goes through.
Perception.
Yep, not 20.
Yeah, advantage,
Whoa.
baby.
So as you recall all of it, like you realize, I mean, you know what wizard books look like at this point. You understand. They have gray covers. They have black covers. They have the most boring colors with weird shapes in the front.
Ugh.
But you do notice something different. You notice a red binder or a red something. It seems to be I forget what the spine. You notice a book with a very red spine that's very uncharacteristic of wizard books, as color just wastes time.
I tell Shadow, I go, you know, sometimes I think school is a waste of time, but that book over there, that's not something you see in a wizard college or anything. That's different. And I go and I look at it.
I will show everyone since it's a little bit long.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll read it
You-
out loud, or you can read it out loud or whatever.
yes.
If you want to, you can read it, Trix.
I'll just read it out. I don't think it's anything secretive towards me.
Nope.
Entry 1. Dear Diary, Mother has gotten me this fantastically beautiful book. She told me to take notes for my studies in it, but I put on a magic lock on this so I can write whatever I want and she won't know. Chalk went up
Good
to the
night, Wolfie.
8-year-old. What?
No, sorry.
Oh, you're
Wolfie's
fine.
going to bed.
Oh, good night, Wolfie. Chalk went up to the 8-year-old wizard extraordinaire. Entry 25. Dear Diary, Mother is being so demanding again. Read this book, read that book. And my character kind of scoffs, like, oh, you know that feeling. She was always going on about, my daughter Hatilda is going to be the prettiest, most powerful mage in all the lands. I'm only 10. It was fun for a while, and I just want to blast a hole in the wall. The Feywild is so much more fun. Entry 50. Dear Diary, I'm getting more scared over my powers. I was so happy to show off a new spell I learned. I was able to shoot webs from my hands just like my little spider friend does from her body. Mother scolded me for Mother scolded me for it being demonic, and I felt so ashamed. Entry 82. It's me again. I did something bad. I figured for my sweet 20th birthday I'd sneak away out of the castle with my best friend. We wanted to see undead lands. I was so full of adventure and excited to explore new territory. Then my friend got captured by one of those undead freaks. I lost control of my magic and scorched the entire camp undead, hurting my friend in the crossfire. She was resting up at the house. I'm forbidden to leave the house until I'm 40. Do I know this story by chance?
No.
Okay. Entry 90. Who needs people anyways? My friend woke up and was so terrified of me the second she could walk, she left the mansion. It was not that I couldn't stop her, but she just wasn't worth the effort. I'll just make new friends. The High King stopped by after the visit. He said my magic would lead to dark places. Entry 101. I finally found it. Me, Hatilda Wizard Extraordinaire. I found out how to create life. I always wondered how the High King would constantly keep so young. He must be taking the souls of the forest. Everything around him is so magical. I'll invite myself over for dinner, take one of his knives, and use to carve out souls. Entry 102. I stole the knife. It is all mine. No one shall ever have this power but me. I implanted this teddy bear, the soul of my squirrel friend, the knife cut perfectly. Now he will never leave. He is so much more obedient too. I love my new Teddy. Entry 111. Teddy died. Squirrel souls are too weak. I need stronger souls. More powerful souls. Hatilda the Wizard will not rest till all my friends are back here again. Is that a new group of travelers here outside my mansion? Slice and dice goes the blade. Chip and chop their souls go away. And I just read all of that out loud.
Interesting.
Yeah. For the party.
So wait, entry 111 is recent then?
Yeah.
Like literally from 20 minutes ago.
There was the people that we
Must be
found
an hour
earlier.
ago.
Mm-hmm.
It was not. It was not you all. It would have
Oh.
been a long time ago.
Yeah, it
Oh,
would have
No,
been
it's
people
us.
that we saw.
It's you, Shadow. You should go be the teddy bear. Okay. So we can hug you.
Maybe.
Okay, so now we know what the
Also-
knife does.
Also, Trix, as you were feeling that, or as you were reading that, you kind of feel back and remember, and you kind of connect with the book in a way, as all of the feelings that were out in the garden come flooding back, as both the feeling of abandonment and all of those seem to be written down in these pages.
I start kind of trembling a little in my place, and I think back to when I was in school and when I first, without spoiling this, I guess, because the party still doesn't know. When I left to go investigate more, I was like, I kind of just hold this book and I go, I was just curious. I just wanted more. I'm sorry. I should have never gotten involved, and I start kind of just panicking.
I place my paw on your back, and like gently shake you. Hey, you good?
I just go, no. If I can go back, I would change the whole thing. I would never have accepted it. I didn't mean to make that deal.
And as you're kind of shaking, Trix, a key drops out of the journal that you were reading, and it clanks to the floor.
I continue to panic over the journal.
Spyro goes
I
and
pick up-
grabs the key.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kind of flutters around Rowan after a bit.
So far, you have the suspicious door at the end of the hallway, and the door you can't get through, as well as the rope.
Alright, so what do we want to do?
Well, we already know there's two people or things at the top of the rope. If there's a door at the end of the hallway, we should see at least even just peeking through to see what's there.
Alright, is Trix okay?
You just hear me go, I can't leave now. I can't go back and change it. There's nothing I can do.
Alright, he's having an existential crisis, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna
we'll,
like try and comfort him the best I can, but
Yeah.
Alright, Shadow, let's go see if we can
Oh, my.
use this key on one of the doors.
I
just-
kept it.
Yeats over there.
I'm very monk and very
You're fine.
Alright, which door do you
Shadow.
want to try?
agile.
You
Let's
wanted
try
to
this closest one.
Oh yeah. The key does not actually. The key fits in the lock perfectly fine. You can twist the handle. The door still won't budge though.
Alright.
Okay, let's try the door at the end of the hall.
Oh,
You notice it to be a bathroom with a
Right.
wash bin inside without any water.
A wash bin without any water.
Yeah, it's just a toilet.
It's just a toilet.
anything in the toilet?
Nope.
Haven't
well, I
checked
mean,
the
like if you
wash
check the
bin.
back of a toilet, that's the cleanest place you can look. I'm just saying, people had shit.
No,
Fair, fair.
the toilet just seems to be the waste management of the mansion.
Okay.
Okay, can I put the bucket on the toilet?
Yes. You have managed to stop the demons coming out of the toilet, Shadow.
Okay. You
It's
never
like,
know.
it's like closing the closet door, you know, crisis evaded.
Well, I mean,
Alright.
never know.
Alright.
All right.
Okay. So I want to try something.
Okay.
So can I grab this loot and throw it up towards the top of the rope?
It would go through the. You can actually do that, yes.
I will do that.
You throw it with all your might. It passes through the space at the top and shadows against the wall. And then you just hear a loud cursing from the top of the rope.
Okay.
And then
I
before
think-
you stands the bear.
Oh,
He just yells, "Oh!" He just kind of looks at you and says, "I have been waiting up there for you guys for the past 20 minutes. I've been wanting to be a pinata for the past 40 years of my life, and you won't even give me this one thing. How dare you all?" As he turns around and pouts.
wait, what? You've been waiting to be a pinata?
He wanted you to pull the rope so then he could pop out of the pinata like a prize, and you robbed him of the chance.
Oh,
Aww.
And you still hear one more bear snickering up there.
wait, who else is up there? I asked the bear.
Brennan goes to
He said-
check on.
The bear says, "It's my friend! If you're not gonna give me the joy of being a pinata, well, you at least give him the joy of it."
Guys,
Hmm.
a bear fell out of it fell out of that rope thing.
Dang it. I missed it.
Shadow
You-
threw a loot at the rope and the bear fell out.
Okay.
You can tell my character is not paying attention at all, and I just go, "No, I don't want your promotion. I want to leave this stupid cult. I don't want to be under your fear and power anymore. You keep me safe because I have nowhere else to go, but I do have people now. I don't need you."
Alright. Razzie, grab him. We gotta go.
Yeah. Can I just
Grab-
like try and like bridal carry him?
Yes. You both
Should
are
I roll
extremely
for
low.
it?
No,
Or
you're
should
good.
I just okay.
You're good.
So when you go to carry me, I guess I'm still just kind of like in a trance. I'll just accept you're carrying me.
Yeah, we're just gonna go to the other room.
just
so
gonna
you can
go.
move your
Yeah, go ahead and carry me over.
The bear is tapping his foot, pointing at the rope angrily.
I'm a pull it. Right?
Yep. You pull
You drop
it.
me when you pull it.
Yes, I drop you. No,
I
I,
just-
put,
I just-
I actually put you on
The
the
floor.
bench in front of the. No, I put you on the bench in front of the piano.
Okay, I kind of just lay down and
Yep.
rethink my life for a second.
As you pull on the rope, Razzie, you hear a very gleeful as this bear comes falling down, and then he kind of lands in a superhero pose on the ground and says, "Yes, I am a pinata now." And he just seems very overwhelmed with joy. Meet the next bear.
You all seem like children.
Hey, I've been alive for 50 years. I've just never gotten to be a pinata before. All
I'm,
the
I'm
other
not.
people.
I wasn't saying you were. I'm just saying live your best life. That's all I was saying.
What's saying is you managed to go around and find Masters of Mother's diary. That ruins one surprise I had for you. But I still have one more. He says as he, both the bears kind of look to each other. See, we have a game here. We asked our mother if we could play games with you guys before we introduced you to her. And she said yes. So we're gonna play some games.
Okay.
Kind of game.
Well, let's start off with Simon Says. And if you win, give you a key.
Okay.
So he is going to. Both of the bears are going to kind of look over you, and he's going to say, "There's only one rule. I need to copy what this bear does, and he's going to tell me what to do. But he's going to be in another room, so you have to find out how to get him to tell me what to do." And the bear is going to kind of wave over and says, "Come this way. I'll show you where you're going to be." And he
Okay.
will.
Zerda,
Mhm.
why is this bear look like Baja?
Shadow, there's unimportant questions that don't need answers right now. It's okay.
Why does
These are
this
unimportant
bear
questions.
look like Baja?
Oh no.
Hello, Nathaniel. Welcome in.
Baja
Shout out
bear.
Baja Wolf. Baja Bear.
Oh my god.
So basically, these two, there's two rooms now, and you have to figure out. This bear right here is going to perform a manual action, and you have to figure out how to tell the other bear what he's doing, but all the doors have to be closed when they do it.
Okay.
Essentially, we have to make a chain.
Yeah. That's the way that I'm
Are we
gathering
gonna
that,
Chinese
yeah.
telephone this?
Yeah, telephone.
I'm bad at telephone.
And whenever
Okay.
the doors, I will say, whenever the doors close, no voice audio is going to be able to get through the doors.
Okay, can we like plan this before we do it?
The bear is striking a paint me like one of your fridge girl poses right now.
But we can't just like leave the room and tell the other bear to do that.
Try leaving the room.
Okay, I try leaving the room.
When you do, the bear sits up. The bear stands up straight in a neutral position. If you open the door, he will be in a neutral position and will only change positions when the door is closed.
Okay, can I cast? Wait, hold on. Let me check something real quick.
I have an idea for a solution, but I'm literally just curious what y'all would do, to be honest.
Um. Okay. Can I? So we basically have to get the other bear to do this action without leaving, right?
You don't all have to be in the same room.
Can I cast prestidigitation into the other room, and make an audio effect that just goes "Bow, bow, 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 bow."
You have a piano in the other room.
Oh shit!
I don't know what
I guess I do. I was gonna make sexy music with prestidigitation.
Also,
God.
I'm pretty sure that requires actual sight. I'm pretty sure precisionation actually has to be sight, not just be like, I'm going to point
Oh,
30
does
feet
it?
on the other side of this wall.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I cast through this wall. I don't know if it works, but I'm going to do it.
It's a minor magical trick that not spell actually. It doesn't
It's
say
a-
anything about
It's going to be the
seeing.
sight.
I don't
It
see
would be.
sighting. I'll believe it. I'll take that. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's how most spells work. So
That's how you work, but not me.
okay.
No, I don't have any magic except for
It's
my
only
like
a 10
silence.
foot. It's only a 10-foot range too, but yeah.
I guess you're right. Well, so if we leave the room, then the bear stops doing the pose.
He will
and
start
then-
up. He will start up a new pose if you close the door. It's not a one. It's not a one.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
It's a game.
Right. But like, so basically, whenever we leave the room, the bear will change the pose so that the people that are outside of the room do not know what the bear is doing inside of the room.
Yes.
So this lies the novel problem. We're gonna computer science this shit. We need to know what the bear is doing outside of the room. So if anyone is outside of the room, we need to know what the bear is doing in the room, and we cannot use our voices. So how else do we communicate what
Real
the bear
fast,
is
can
doing?
I ask a question?
Sure.
Underneath the doors, like most doors, is there a small space underneath it?
Yes.
That's what I thought. So, does anyone have a pencil or something to write with? Actually, I might.
Sure, I do.
Don't one of you have painter's tools or something? I'm pretty sure one of you is proficient in like painter's tools.
Painter's
It's
tools.
me. Well, it's painter supplies, but yeah, it's me. Okay. So, smart thing, but at the same time, this would take a 3 people, probably. Is this door the only door that has to be closed, or is it both?
Both doors have to be closed.
Okay. So this would take probably 3 people. There are torn up books here. I have painter tools. There's small spaces underneath the doors. We can pass a note.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, works for me.
By
Um,
default, I'm probably going to have to be the one to be in here, though.
Yes.
That's fine. Yeah, so you can paint the picture. I will go and stand by the other bear. I go over to the other bear. I
Shadow, do
go
you want to
right
be
here.
the one that runs between the two or
Runs between the two what?
doors?
You're basically just passing a note between the doors.
You can.
Okay.
I threw a loot at the freaking rope.
Alright. So
I destroyed a loot, so why am I here now?
I am now standing outside. Door is now closed.
The bear seems to do kind of like he kind of has his tongue out with his hands above his head, going like a Nino Nino position.
Spyro reference.
Okay. So, actually, would I have to roll for the painter supplies? No,
Nope.
just do it.
Once you find the solution, you just kind of do it. I'm not gonna. Rolling is
Well,
if you
guess
have
we
a
do
chance
the
to mess it up.
Can I roll for it for fun, even if it's like
Yeah.
it doesn't affect it? Okay, I just
Yeah.
want to use it.
Use Dex. I always just say use Dex for most things. Most crafts, I mean, like most crafting skills uses Dex. Like you're not gonna be like,
Oh, definitely.
Was this your solution?
yes,
Okay.
yes. Actually, I was actually thinking of like Spyro, like using his muzzle to like transfer paper from one to the other, and I was thinking of a music room having like score sheets. But yes,
That's fair. But yeah, I just like grab one of the books, just tear out a page, draw, and then put it underneath the door.
Yeah.
Grab it. Walk over. I shove it under the other door.
I grab the note and I look at it and I show the bear and I just point at them and I point at the note again.
the bear kind of looks at it. It's like, oh well, my eyes aren't too good these days to read that small of thing. Why don't you act it out for me so that I can copy you too? He says, smoking up at you.
I go, well, first of all, you wouldn't be able to see me if you couldn't even read this. So,
You're much bigger than a piece of paper.
wow, touche. I do it.
Trix does a Nino Nino position at the bear, and the bear then does a Nino Nino position back at
What is
Trix.
this? A Nino Nino position? What is this?
Yeah,
Neener.
Oh,
yeah,
like, okay, gotcha. And then I throw in a little at the end.
yeah. You both do that to each other, and as you do, the one bear seems to vanish from the library and reappear next to the other bear. And then they clap hands together. Love games. Thank you for playing with us. Here, have this key. And they will hand you the second key.
I grab the key. I go, thank you for your time. I leave the room. I go, kids are so stupid. And then I go, all right, where are we going?
Well, did we get the
As
key?
you do that, yep, the door just kind of swings open.
Oh. Yes, we
I
did.
tell
Well,
everybody, I'm like, hey guys, we did it. Let's go.
Yeah.
We're moving on.
because I mean, technically, Trix was the only one that knew that we got the key.
Yeah, well, I told everybody. I went
Hey,
back. and,
Shadow,
hey guys,
how much?
got the key."
Hold on. Hey, Shadow, how much time do we have actually, by the way? Shadow? Oh boy.
Did we lose a shadow?
We may have lost a shadow. Y'all can explore the rooms. The doors just kind of. I'm gonna make this a little bit faster. All the doors, as you approach, basically swing open as wide as they can be, as the sound of the delightful bears fills the echoes of the hallway.
What's in this room? Is that another rope?
That rope was retcon. That rope.
Okay.
That was gonna be where the other bear appeared.
Oh, okay.
Okay. What's going on in this room? What do I see?
In this room, you see what almost you kind of blink for a second. You see people almost like so translucent dancing in the middle of the carpet before blinking again and then
No,
just
thanks.
seeing a blank carpet with nothing and no one around you.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm back.
I was gonna say,
Fine.
Shadow, how much time do we have?
I can give you another half hour.
Okay.
Oh shit. What are we doing in here?
Oh,
the
we
rest
got,
of
we
the-
got the key and
Chinese
unlocked.
Oh my god, okay, one at a time.
Sorry.
Okay. Zerda, what are we doing in here?
As you all kind of look, Twix looks very perplexed. Razzie would also see the similar thing as kind of like what Razzie and Trix see as almost like translucent figures doing almost a ballroom waltz, but then you blink again and they're kind of gone. But you're not too sure if they were ever there.
Okay.
Huh.
Sorry, I left for 2 seconds. And then I came back. Okay.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be quick.
Okay.
There's a doll room up here, guys. I'm gonna shouts down the hallway.
Oh, whoops. There we go. Let me get rid of the text that say
Yeah.
doll.
Thank you for the pet. Prestigigation.
Why are these
Uh,
chests?
Those are actually. Let me get over to Reservoir. These are actually cooking spits.
Ooh.
Uh, roasting. They're roasting. They're basically medieval stovetops.
Yeah. One's in use though.
Yes.
Right.
One's in
Rowan,
use.
Rowena, what you step in, you see basically two sets of identical bears, all about the size, maybe 6 feet tall each. And then next to them seems to be a 4.5 foot doll, one dressed up one way and one dressed
Carl.
up as another.
Look at each doll up close.
You see each doll and you kind of look over. Two of them kind of just, like I said, you see the two and they seem to be just kind of motionless, but then as you kind of peer into the doll, you think you see kind of like an eye wink. And then you blink and it just seems to be the same doll as you saw before. And I will say, in this hallway right here, too, I will say, in the hallway leading up to the stairs, you basically feel a magical barrier right here. So right here, the reason why you can't see it, there's basically a magical barrier right here that you shouldn't be able to get through. And it has two keyholes in it.
You did.
Did I miss anything while I was having my influential bathroom break?
There is a
Just
magical wall here that has. It seems to be almost like a translucent wall, but it has two weirdly shaped keyholes in it.
Where's the wall?
It is up here around the hallway. You can kind of see how you can't really see through it. Kind
Where
of.
is it?
To the north.
Oh, just like up here.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not
Alright.
technically there. It's like in fact, it's basically right there. You shouldn't be able to walk through it. I don't think.
Okay.
Can you walk through to the other side of that hallway?
Like over here.
Nope, over
this is where I
here.
get stuck. Ugh.
Yeah, you can't be able to get through this door right here because it has the two keyholes.
Oh,
Oh,
this
you would
door?
be able to get.
Wait,
Yeah,
okay. I won't go through it though.
yeah.
From
We
here?
are surviving though. For time's sake, you do have both keys. I'm having to kind of like shadow us to go and like.
Yeah.
there
Sir,
anything of
slightly a
you?
bit later.
I will say, what I'm just gonna have to kind of like speed this along, which is a little bit downy, but outside
sorry.
in the garden, because this is something outside in the garden is a pouch of beans with about 4 beans in them.
If
Tricks,
you
they are
if-
very magical, extremely magical, volatile bag of beans.
if you wanted, we don't have to like rush this. Like we could save this for like the next
I
session too.
honestly no. This hack has already been like no.
Okay, that's fine. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay, see the beans, they're magical. They're very magical.
These beans are extremely magical. It definitely want to take a look at that after.
This is in the after?
Uh,
Okay, we'll do it right
Yeah,
now.
I'll post in the Discord.
Okay.
Those beans are very magical beans.
Yeah,
Around you, you basically
Unlock.
see the doll room. There's a children's toy room. Actually, I can just do this. I can do boom and boom. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah. You just kind of see everything. There's a graveyard out there, a cemetery, a kitchen. The beans were in the garden. Yeah. So I'm just gonna move upstairs.
Yeah, we would have searched anyways.
Honestly, I spent 4 hours making this map, like just
Yeah.
putting stuff inside the map, and I didn't actually think of having a purpose. I just kind of put stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to ask about the weird pool of water, but I guess not.
Yeah, the weird pool of water was gonna have one of the keys in it. If they were gonna they were either gonna play hide and seek, Simon Says, or treasure hunt. Treasure hunt, you would have to dig through the graves. The water was gonna be like kind of like a hide and seek kind of thing. I think actually, yeah, the
Oh.
bear was gonna hide in the water, and then the Simon Says was the shorter of all of the ones.
Ah,
Gotcha.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. Let's
What-
just say you all go upstairs.
Okay. I'm sorry, Zerda.
Yep,
I would have
and
known I was started earlier.
yep, and let's just say so you all at the second floor, and before you is hold on. Before you is four rooms that look to be very identical. Also, I can't fix the I can't for some reason they can't hear y'all in chat, and I don't know how to fix that. My audio output's just messed up, so I'm gonna have to
Uh-oh.
have
That's
one
not
of y'all upload your YouTube and then let me have it that way.
That's fine.
Yeah, but there is 4 identical rooms here. I will say that each of you feels an almost unease coming from one of the doors.
Would
And you're
that
not
be this door perchance?
Trix, it is this door for you. Rona and Spyro, this door for you, and Shadow, this door for you.
See.
As you feel an uneasiness coming from the insides of all of these
I
rooms.
feel an uneasiness coming from inside of this room.
Really? I feel that in this room.
Feel it in here too. And so
Razzie, what if we just like didn't deal with each other's uneasiness and we just opened each other's doors?
You may do that.
Okay.
Do it.
I really don't want to see what's in my door. I'm afraid.
Do you
Wait.
switch places?
Trix is afraid.
I look at Razzie to switch places and I go, honestly though, I don't want to put my trauma on you because it's probably really fucked up. So I'll just go on my own door.
I mean, it's up to you. I'd be willing.
You don't need to see my shit. You know, I'll tell you what I've been through later, but I bet beyond
That's
this
fair,
door you
that's
learn
fair.
way too much, and you know we'll just.
That's fair. You've been through more shit than me. We've proved that last time.
And continue to go through it, and I have like a mental kind of silent breakdown, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna open the door.
I do the same.
Woo, oh, woo, oh, woo,
We all
oh,
open
Do
our
woo.
you
doors.
do you all open the door at the same time?
Yes.
I'm gonna reveal this for everyone at the same time. Once I make sure I've grabbed the right dynamic lighting. Before you all stands 4 identical rooms.
What the heck?
I love them.
What the f?
I love them
What
so
the
much.
heck
Oh my
is
god!
this?
The little whiz.
Okay. This might not be good though.
I can't see mine.
So you can't see yours?
Oh my
Yay.
god!
I love that.
That is terrifying.
Love it.
I'm impressed. I'm very impressed.
A shadow bear.
I love
Oh
it so
my God.
much.
But
I-
also the fact that I
Hold
know
on.
what this goes into. But
The bear's alive?
The bears are
yeah,
not alive yet.
I walk into
Yes.
Lord, yes.
oh okay. I walk into the room and I see this bear of me, and I kind of have like this moment of like mental panic, and I take it and I throw it across the room.
The bear makes a cute squeak sound as it hits the end of the room.
I pick mine up and just stare at it.
Bears at the bears. Well,
Okay, I'm gonna bring mine over to Rowena's room.
I do the same, but with tricks.
Yep, that's your
Well,
shit.
mine. Okay, so when you walk into my room, you just see mine like on the other side of the room, just like on the ground, and I'm like panicking.
I'm just holding mine like underneath my armpit as I just stare at you. Just like, you good?
Rowena, I don't think this is good.
this is a little awkward and weird.
Well,
So
from the journal entry earlier, she put a squirrel soul into
the bear.
the stuffed bear, but now we have multiple bears running around downstairs playing hide and seek and piñata and tag.
So Drixel sent us to our death. Almost.
I don't think so. He just wants his knife back. He doesn't. I don't think he understands what.
Oh, I think he
The
understands
hag is using it for.
what. Oh, he knows. He just didn't care.
Ugh. Let me see.
I look over at Razzie and I say, "This hag
Huh?
thinks that they're a fool if they're gonna get me in this stupid plushie."
All right.
Okay,
Well,
You
we
gotta
gotta
admit,
be
it's a cute
careful.
plushie.
let me think here.
I take off my true form. I go, "Cuter than me."
So I think we just
you're
have
right, you're right.
to watch out and not get hit by the butter knife.
Well,
Because apparently the butter knife steals your soul. So
I can I take my knife and dig it into the bear a little bit? Not too hard.
Yes. You may butcher the bear to your delight.
all right.
Do I feel anything when I kind of
Yeah,
like
why that
jab
chest
a
move?
little?
Nope.
You wanna go join the other two?
Yeah, let's do that. I take the bear with me.
Okay.
We join the other two.
Oh,
I go, so hey
No, they're
guys, what
trying
if
to
we
join you.
just shred the
poor
bear?
Zerda just moved everything to the room that you
Yeah.
were in.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
I'm staying
okay.
in
Okay,
here.
we're
I'm
going
taking
down
this chest real fucking fast.
Apparently I'm taking the chest too. Okay. The chest plops down in front of you now. There we go.
Bears are up to their tricks again.
Ooh, woo, tricks, neat.
There we go.
Alright, so here's all the bears, except for Razzies.
Mine
There
wasn't
we go.
important. Thank you.
Alright,
Random sconce in the middle of the floor.
random. Fine. Alright, guys. So
You hear loud cackling coming from what you assume to be the balcony.
Balcony.
yeah, it's the bottom room.
Oh.
Like over here.
Like here, where I'm
Oh,
at.
like here. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Can I take my bear and just like run it downstairs and hide it somewhere,
No.
and then
Yes.
come back? I'm gonna run with the bear. I'm just gonna throw it in that like pool of water.
The bear, oddly enough, does not actually absorb the water as you think a cotton would. It seems to just kind of float on top, smiling happily.
When it floats, I find the nearest heavy object I can to put it on top of it to make it sink.
It manages to stay afloat.
Oh my god.
I punch it as hard as I can to see if it goes further down into the
Okay,
water.
stopping all of this, I'm going to grab it and keep it with me. So,
You're gonna
Yep.
take my
in
bear?
tail. In my tail, yes.
Yeah,
Just
no.
gonna
If anyone's
stuff
gonna
it
hold
in
on to
the
it, it's gonna
fur.
be me. I don't want you holding on to my bear. I was
Why
gonna just
not?
hide it.
Okay. Either way,
Okay,
Feed it
we
into
should
the
fine,
find
bag
I hold
and
on
hold
to my
it.
bear.
I will
Into the
say,
bag.
does anyone want to investigate the loud cackling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me at him. Let me at him. Oh my
Look
god.
at
What
all
am I
these
looking at here?
bears.
Friends.
Okay, is that an Orsutan bear? Is that a Mori bear?
Oh,
Is that a Baja bear?
So cute.
You found the bear squad, and in the middle is, of course, the faithful and loyal bear of all. It stands
Oh my
before
God.
you what looks to be a very young child that seems to be sewing up something on the backside of this bear here.
Oh, wait. That's not a child. She's at least over 20.
this is true.
I mean, she
Would
could
you like to
still
try-
technically be a child.
Would you like to roll a perception?
I would. I'm
Let
going to
someone
fail
put you
at
right
it, but I
here.
would like to.
I
Is it-
will immediately cast Enfeeblement on the hag.
That's a ray of enfeeblement, by the way.
I will cast Ray of. No. You know what? Never mind. Oh, wait. I will hold it.
Because that would also hit everyone in front of you unless you... Actually, wow, okay, the DC is 20.
Oh.
I will say, for all intents and purposes, all the rest of you see this. Razzie, as you kind of look a little bit closer, you see this.
That's what I thought.
No.
You,
Why her legs like that?
she's doing a squat, okay? She's popping a squat. She's trying to
Popping
heal
squat.
the bear. She's trying to, infuse this purpleless energy into the bear. She's popping a squat to get down to its eye level, So I will say the hag obviously knows you were all here. There was no amount of sneaking you could do. She's known you have been here for so long that she managed to quickly make 5 carbon copy bears, all in your likenesses.
Oh wow.
The second she saw you come in the hedge maze, the main bear told her of you all and gave you all her descriptions.
Yo, honestly, I'm impressed with the timing. I'm just saying. That
Right?
gotta admit with gotta appreciate great craftsmanship.
But where's
She
that
seems to
skinky
be
bear?
Where's the skinny
Inky
bear?
bear.
She seems to be sewing together that bear. She looks over and says, "Yes, I think you've managed to find..." Hold on. I gotta actually stand up tall for this. Gotta get that hag voice going on.
Do it, voice actor.
Gotta get that hag voice. I see you have found your likenesses in the rooms. I hope you liked them. Your souls will soon go into the bears, and they will be my friends, just like all my other bears.
I go, I don't know. I think you'd look better in them.
Better inside. You still see the child, Trix.
Yeah, it doesn't change what I say.
I see the old lady. How come I see the old lady?
No, we
his
all see the
tokens.
old skate lady, but technically we still
Yeah.
see her as a child.
Yeah.
The only
Everyone
one who
Raz-
sees
except for
her
me.
is Razzie.
Yeah. Yeah, Razzie's the only one. There's no way to like single out people with tokens.
Unfortunately.
Okay, so we see the child. That's okay. I thought you
Yeah.
said something like that, but then I was like, well, wait.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
see everything.
Zerda, did you drop me down to 19 points?
Nope.
Good point?
You should be.
Okay.
You took 4 psychic from that, and then you didn't heal yourself as far as I
No,
know.
I took it from the temporary though, so I don't know why it got down from the point.
Oh, my
maximum.
bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you should be at 23 HP.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Not me. Just checking all my fight things real quick.
Yep.
So what?
She looks over you and says, "Ah, yes, come here, dearies. You must have your souls ripped, and I will put them in the bears, and we will all live together, happy forever, just like my bear friends here."
No.
Or you give us the knife and we don't murder you where you stand.
She just laughs and casts web at the group.
Can I
Ah,
dodge?
because she can.
Yeah,
Yeah, we were kind of warned about that.
And as you must know, web is a 20-foot by 20-foot cube, and you are all shaped up in a nice 20-foot by 20-foot cube.
Yes, we are.
Can I dodge before as she shoots?
No, but you will get a chance
Oh
to
wait, no,
dodge
she's
it
gonna miss one of
originally.
us, isn't she?
The
Oh,
dragon which
Spyro.
flies.
Yeah,
But the
okay.
dragon flies, so they
Yeah.
wouldn't really be technically they'd be like affected by web kinda, but like at the same time not really. They
Yeah.
can just fly. She casts web on the group. Everyone make a dexterity check.
Or saving throw.
Dexterity.
Is it
Saving throw.
Yes,
Saving
yeah.
throw.
Check, not saving throw, right?
Yeah, saving throw. A dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Laughing Ninja. Hello,
Oh
welcome
my-
in. Thank you for the raid. Oh, woo.
Oh.
Nice. Shadow, you do actually manage to dodge out. I will give you 10 feet of movement, and I suggest you moving out of the web. Because if you end your turn in the web, then yeah.
So
Just
that's
say-
2. So when you
I
say
was gonna say you dodge.
yeah, I was
You
gonna
just
say,
dodge
can I
there.
dodge there? Okay,
You dodge there, and technically, like Spyro's over there.
sick.
You both dodge right there as Rona and Trix are caught up in the web.
How
As
did the 2 people in the middle dodge, but the people on the ends didn't?
You push them in the middle.
Oh, you right.
They just grabbed us and threw us close to the middle. How dare they?
Right? Ninja
And-
raid.
I will say the bears actually form up as she does this. The bears form up as a cube here, and as their feet are made with silicone instead of cloth, they actually do not take penalties on the web, as they form up a barrier around her.
Thank you for feeding the wolfoo.
You may now initiate initiative.
This might actually be really good for me.
Rona, you do have
Wrong
advantage.
thing. Wait, did that work?
I have a what?
Oh, okay.
You got a natural 20. It doesn't even.
Oh, okay.
24, 15, 7, 21. You already.
Did my 15
roll it.
show up or no?
It doesn't
that's
matter.
right,
I have it. I have it on. I have it set as off. I have it off anyways.
Okay.
Everyone call out what you did 1 second. Everyone call out what your roll was.
My
I
roll.
was technically 10 officially because
Yeah.
otherwise I wasn't going to count it.
Yeah. 10. Shadow, what did you roll?
21.
And Trix was
Hold on.
a 6, right?
I rolled a total 15. Wait, what did you say? Oh no, the
15.
6 was a dexterity save.
Yeah, okay, no, 15. Yeah, 15.
Yeah, the 15 is my initiative.
Mine's 20.
Okay, Rona, you and Shadow actually have first initiative. Rona, what are you doing seeing this cackling hag and these bears form up? I will say
Spyro.
you. Good.
Say what?
You are considered restrained at this point, which means attacks you make are at disadvantage and attacks against you are advantage. And you can also make an action to break free from that.
Okay.
Or you can set it on
First-
fire.
I have fire?
Spyro has fire, I'm pretty sure. It just makes everyone inside the web
Right.
take 2d4 fire damage.
Ooh.
How do you
Also,
feel like being on fire, Trix?
I don't think you're allowed to ask me that. I think that you're on a timer. And I will not tell you whether or not that is okay with me.
Alright, well. Spyro lights the webbing on fire.
Dang it.
It lights up, and to the surprise of all of the bears, as they did not expect you to light yourselves on fire,
Yeah, because there's 3 bears in the
everyone-
web too.
yeah, everyone takes 7 damage except the special bear at the end. He's special, and the web goes away.
Egg.
And I will say you can actually, since I will let you actually take your turn, Rona. You would take the 7 damage, but I'll let you have the start of your turn now.
Alright.
Go, Spyro. Go, go. Lagerson, welcome in.
Oh. So all 3 of the bears in front of the hag are damaged, right?
A little bit, yes.
Assume they are currently in front of the hag, so I can't really like shoot her.
It would be disadvantage considering I would give her 3/4 cover. Not disadvantage. It's like a minus. I think it's like a -5 or something.
Alright. I will shoot an arrow at bear directly in front of her.
The Orsu bear.
Nope.
Or the Baja bear.
Go ahead and make a roll. This will be at advantage too. The first attack, if you make an attack against a creature that is not active, you gain advantage. And as you do, you basically you hit this bear with the arrow, and you basically knock what you thought would be stuffing, but instead blood seems to come out of the arm, which then quickly freezes over due to your arrows. And now it seems
Blood?
to have like frozen blood coming out of its arm.
That just sounds really cool.
Shadow, what do you do?
Okay. I can move 30 feet? How far can I move?
30 feet. It should be able to reach basically.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 5, 10,
Yep.
15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, move up to the hag. Okay, what does she have?
Hagness.
Hagness?
I don't know what she has a bunch of bears around her. She has a staff,
Uh-huh.
and she is very magical.
Okay. Can I attack her?
Yes.
Can I use flurry of blows? We're gonna do it. We're gonna destroy this Hagatha.
Agatha.
Right? Can I use that? Yay?
Yes.
Nay? Okay.
Yeah. You can always make attacks like that.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
It is not the double because that wasn't natural. But let's see. Let's see. Ooh. One of those hit for 7 damage. You managed to hit the. Yep. So she basically takes 7 damage from the first thing, as your sword kind of like skims by her skin, as you kind of like see almost like a purplish ooze kind of come from one of her arms, as you begin to slice into it. The other 2 attacks miss. And it is now.
Oh no, sorry. I was gonna say the Skingy because Skingy said he wants to watch the D&D streams, and I was like, I haven't been saving them. I think Zerda has been archiving them though.
I've been saving every one, but I'm gonna have to have someone else save this one because I'm not gonna mess with the
Oh,
audio.
I
I
save
can
all
do
of
this
mine.
one.
I put all of my
All but the
VODs
first. Okay, so
Yeah.
Zerda has the first, and you have all the rest. Okay,
Yeah.
it'll work out.
because I didn't stream the first.
The hag is going to make. First off, they're going to make a claw attack at you, Shadow, with a 12 to hit, which will not hit. That is actually really low for them. She's going to make a claw, and as she tries to claw you, she realizes she fails, and then she kind of phases out a little bit and goes invisible.
Okay.
And that is going to be Trix's turn.
So, Ray of Enfeeblement. You're calling that a cone?
Nope. Let me double check. Concentration. One action, range 60 feet. A creature. No, it targets a singular creature. Yes, it's a singular creature. My bad.
Can I target the hag?
The hag is now invisible. You can shoot at the area it was in general, but it would be a disadvantage. There's a specific battle tactic with this specific hag.
I will just first of all transform.
Yep.
I'll just do that off the bat.
You get 10 extra HP points. I think that's your action.
It's 1d10 plus my warlock level.
I think that's your action, by the way.
It's a bonus action to transform.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So
Sick.
I will roll that. Can I roll that?
Yep. Just roll a 1d10. You can also type 1d10 in chat. It's still a lot faster.
1d10 like that.
Type /roll 1d10.
Oh, okay. /roll 1d10.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I
you get
add
5
4 to
extra
that,
hit points.
so I get it because it's plus my
9.
warlock level. So it's 9, 10 points.
Yep.
Total. Yep. Well, I also. Oh, never mind. Yep, 9, 10 points.
What do you
and
do with your
then
action?
My action. Oh, my actions are kind of bad. I have a lot of bonus actions. I guess I could. Eldritch Blast. I could. What's that? So. Are any of these targets considered undead?
You feel as though necrotic may not work very well against them, as they are
Literally my
literally the.
thing. Dang
I
it.
know. You're gonna get out of here soon. You're gonna get out of this area
An
soon.
Eldritch Blast, the closest bear to me. Then that's all I can really
Okay.
do.
You're gonna attack the Mori bear.
Maury, I'm sorry, but I'm turning you to dust.
Take out the Mori bear.
I'm gonna Mori the Mori. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
And then do an undetermined amount of damage. 1 second. Wait, here's the hit.
9 plus 2.
Oh, that does not hit.
No, I will say the bear's AC is 14.
Oof. All right,
Nope.
I just shoot a blast at Mori, and I miss miserably.
Razzie, what are you doing? The bear is basically so agile that it kind of basically sidesteps it as it is looking at you with its one beady eye. What you doing, Razzie?
Okay, so sadly, gonna attack the
The OG bear.
yeah, and I'm going to use my rapier.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
And then I'm going to use my ice staff.
And don't forget to roll your sneak attack.
So
Because that is definitely a hit, and then the ice dagger. Yep, 3. So you just go up and like you see this bear, and you're like, you are just like, even though you've kind of like enjoyed the bear a little bit, you're like, okay, this is definitely going south super fast, and you just kind of slash into the ear of the bear as the cloth outer shell kind of gives away, and you cut what you feel is bone, and it almost just kind of slices a clean sliver of bone as it falls to the ground like a skeleton, as the bear just yells in pain at you.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
is,
because I used my bonus action. My bonus action was the ice dagger, right?
yeah,
That's what I thought.
that is some heavy
Oh
damage.
wait, can I do the one?
Hmm?
Give me a second.
You've already done an action and bonus action, so you're out of everything but reactions.
The whales from the
Oh yeah,
crate thing.
yeah.
Yeah, that.
I'll just roll a 1d6 here,
Yeah.
just to speed it up. You deal 5 extra damage to both it and one other character of your choosing.
I'm gonna do it to the hag then. Need to tick her
Oh,
down a
sure.
little.
Also, even though the hag's invisible, since this is Whales of the Grave, they don't care about invisible creatures, as they are literally almost invisible dead themselves. She
Thank
kind of you hear a pained cackling coming from its original location. The bear right in front of you, though, Trix, he just kind of looks at you, and he kind of does like a cartoonish wind up with his fist a second. You're not really too sure and what he's going to do, and then he tries striking at you, and he just comedically fails, as his big showmanship did not work out. The other bears are going to one of the bears, which is the Baja bear. He is actually going to Misty Step over to here, and then he's going to cast Shadow. Trix and Rowena, make a con save.
A con. Constitution.
Whoop.
Damn.
Yeah, make a Constitution save. Rowena, and I roll 3d8. Rizrad, you actually save on that. You only take 6 damage, whereas Rona takes 12. As he misty stepped away, he kind of points over and you see this like ice crystals begin to form off of his hands. And before you can react, he shoots them out, and it basically explodes the ground around you, causing ice spikes to kind of go up into the armor that you're wearing around your legs and prodding into your skin, causing it almost like this frigid feeling at your ankles.
You said 12 damage?
Yep. And the last bear is going to do a wind up at you, Shadow,
And I will naturally dodge.
and it hits for 10 damage.
Ow!
Oh, should have artificially dodged.
And also, make a strength check.
Okay.
You save from being knocked prone as he kind of hits your chest. The Moy bear right here, he basically winds up, tries to hit your chest, and you just stand there tall and firm, taking it right in the chest.
I'm a monk.
That's a tiny plush bear.
Get it.
And the other one is going to do the same thing to you, Shadow, as well, and make another strength check.
Wait.
Yep, he is going to just grapple you.
Okay, I'm grabbed.
He is basically clinging to both of your legs at the same time as his one beady eye is staring up at you.
Okay.
Rona, it is your go.
Okay. Oh.
Mm.
Everything has been hit.
Yep.
Yes.
The hag is invisible. I will say the hag would have to turn visible in order to attack.
Okay. I am going to attack the same bear that I did last time.
Olsutin, no. You feel this is one of the punchy bears. 19 with a 12 and 4. You just slam this arrow into him as he basically you have your arrow pointed so directly at him that his little belly button is your target, and you just let loose an arrow straight into the middle of this belly button as he just kind of explodes a little bit. And what you thought would be cuddly goodness instead is bloody gooness as this skeletal bones just seem to fly out, coating Shadow and the other bears as the ice then begins to freeze the center.
Orsu bear.
Osu bear is Nosu bear.
No.
Oh.
Shadow is covered in visceral.
That sounds fun, Knight.
And what's Spyro doing?
Well,
Spyro is going to go attack Baja Bear.
Ugh.
With that's
Spin.
The sting sadly misses as the bear sees Spyro coming at him and dodges ever so slightly, avoiding the sting as Spyro's tail just pokes directly into the ground. The hag begins to phase back in to existence as you all kind of see it. And it phases in over here.
Wait, it skipped my turn because I was grabbed?
Oh no, sorry. You go, Shadow, my bad.
Okay, it can still phase in over there, but
Yeah.
so is Mori Bear the one grabbing me?
No. Olsutin was, and Rowena kind of targeted the belly and exploded it on you. That's how you got all the visceral on you.
Oh,
So you are no longer grappled.
say 5, 20, 25,
You would
30.
not know the hag is there. That's the only thing. You would not know
Oh,
the hag is there.
so that's her turn popping up.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna target Mori Bear. I'm gonna hit him with, because I get 1 attack and 1 bonus attack, right?
Yep.
So I can hit him with my Vampire Blade and then my Wolf Claws?
Yep.
Take that,
With a,
Mori Bear.
with a slash and a claw, you are just clawing away the visceral guts of his friend, just embolden you more as the sword just absorbs a lot of that blood, just feeling it like go into the metal as you slash down the blade, hungry for more, and you just slash off one of the arms and then claw across the chest as it is looking extremely worse for wear.
Whew.
Now it is the hag's turn. And the hag is going to, seeing you both targeting its favorite bears, it is going to target you, Razzie, because the black one is the OG one, and it feels very strong and connected.
That's fair. I put myself in that predicament.
It rolls a 7. That is going to miss you, actually, as it tries to basically form this acidic ball in its hands, and it just tries to attack you and misses.
It fizzles
Um,
out.
yeah, she is going to then just curse almost in a cackle and then phase out of existence again. Trix, it's your go.
I am going to I'm gonna look at that cute little Mori bear over there. I'm gonna hex him,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him. Oh, and I'm also gonna say they have disadvantage on Wisdom.
Yep.
And then Blast. Bop.
Yep, that is definitely a hit for everything. You just blast into him. He is, let me double check for HP. Yeah, that definitely hits him. So the necrotic damage from the hex is slightly lessened as he feels that familiarity can form around him, but then the force blast is also accompanied with it, and it just pushes him like back with such a force that he just ends up having a large guard. Like you see, like whenever you burn like copper, it just like all the fibers around it just kind of curl in on itself as there's a large scorch mark on its upper chest.
Sorry, Mori.
Trix, it's your go. Where's you go? As you go.
Bye, Moriartis, you stinky bear. Just kidding.
Oh,
Wait, is Mori gone?
Nope. He is very, very wasteful.
Oh my god, we destroyed Orsu pretty quickly, but Mori's hanging on.
They have varying HPs.
They have burying HPs?
okay. So I'm gonna try and use probably my rapier on them.
Okay.
Logically, obviously, not with snake.
Yep. You
And
slash
then-
down.
I was trying to interrupt.
Yep. And then you do your ice dagger. Yep. And then sneak attack, which I will add that as a modifier. How are we looking on time, by the way, Shadow?
I can finish the battle, and then I have to go.
Okay. You basically just you slash and claw and dice and dag at this, and he is just trying to weave in and out, but you're just making small little cuts along him as you go. And as you do, you start to expose more and more skeletal structure below. Where it's not like a human skeletal structure, but you manage to just see like almost like an exoskeleton covering his whole body, as if multiple bones in his body was made from different animals as you slowly chip away at the fur and linen around him.
Gross, but cool.
Neat.
Neat!
The other bear is going to cast there it is. Okay. Razzie, make a constitution saving throw. Yep.
Conrad.
Constitution saving throw. Yep, you actually succeed in. So basically, the other acid bear, or the frost bear over here, is going to basically pull that acid again in his paw and lunge it directly at you. And you did manage to have the initial acid, so take 44. No. 7 points of acid, and you resisted the acid over time damage as you kind of quickly shake the acid off of yourself.
Still don't like that I took 7, but I'm happy I don't have to take any more.
The bear in front of you is going to do the same as what you saw him do before. He is going to phase out and then phase in over here. These bears are very, very mobile, I'll say.
Yeah, they
Not when
also
they're
like
corpses.
fling.
Sorry.
They're not really meant for melee combat.
Well, I'm about to put him in the
And
dirt.
he is going to try to point a toy crossbow at you, but then you realize the toy crossbow has real arrows attached to it, and what you think would be simple, you kind of then see the arrow coming directly at you, and the impact of it lands right between your feet as a large splintering of wood crackles underneath you. And you just see the bear trying to reload to himself as he is cursing.
Nice.
This bear does not have magical. Mori is not a very magical bear. He is just going to
I
try.
disagree. No, just joking.
He's going
I'm
to
just-
actually try biting at you, Shadow. What's your AC again?
What's my AC?
Yeah,
My Animal Crossing? What is that?
Armor class.
armor
Armor
class.
class? Oh,
What it takes to hit you.
It should be 15, I think.
that's 15.
You just barely miss 14 points of damage as it tries to basically bite directly into you and just gets so close that it nubs like the fur off of
My
your
nubs,
wrist.
my fur, my
Yeah,
riz.
it would have hit 14, but it got a 15 on the attack. And that
Damn.
is 1 bear, 2 bear, 3 bear, blue bear. It is your go, Rona.
One
You're a
bear, two bear.
phasing in and out hack that you haven't found out how to really hit yet.
Alright, so we have Baja Bear, Mori Bear, and OG Bear. I can hit Baja. So far, Baja has only taken the fire damage, right?
Yep.
Okay. And Mori is attacking Shadow.
Yeah.
Alright. So I will turn on the Baja Bear. Rowena real quick.
Y'all are really ignoring this hack, I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, we're killing the minions first. Typical boss battle.
I don't really have anything that'll
There
attention.
is a way to actually hit them. But I'm not sure if y'all know D&D. Trix, do you know how to hit it?
Not with what I have.
Reactions. You can hold an action until something happens.
That's true. But then, wait, can't they just like face somewhere else though?
You hold an
And avoid
action that
that?
basically you hold an attack that says once they show up, you let loose the attack on them.
They could still be like somewhere else though than what you're predicting.
Hold action is a reaction, so it uses your reaction, not an action. So it's not like
But
I'm gonna
they
fire.
would still use their action first though, right?
Yeah, so basically, whenever they phase in to do whatever they do, you would then be able to use your reaction to hit them, and then they would take their turn.
Yeah. Okay.
The reaction comes before an action.
No, it doesn't. What? Wait, does it?
A held action should go before. I'll have to look into that, but a
I was
held
gonna say,
action.
a reaction is literally after an action, like definitionally, because like the action has to happen for the reaction to happen. But based on the comment order, I'm not totally sure. So yeah, I'm not sure.
I will say in this, I will look them up, but I will say in this scenario, if you hold the action to attack the hag whenever they show up, you will be able to hit them.
Okay.
Well, you'll be able to make an attack on them. I may be getting like something extremely wrong here. That's okay. You can still do whatever you're doing, Rowan.
Alright. Yeah, I I shot an arrow at Baja.
Yep, and they basically take the arrow to the arm as they're kind of focused in on the dragon. Does your dragon do anything?
Yeah, Spyro.
I'm just gonna see how I narrow it, depending on what he does.
Fight.
As the bear is dancing around your dragon, the dragon is biting at his ankles. It's basically looking over the dragon, not noticing you, as you manage to slice the arrow straight across its face, knocking its bun nose off of its face, revealing a skeletal kind of muzzle below. It is way worse for wear. Shadow, what are you doing?
So the hag is not able to be attacked, right?
Nope. With you being a melee character, it wouldn't work for you so well.
Damn. Okay. I'm gonna attack Mori again.
Yep, kill the Moy Bear.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him with my vampire blade.
Ding!
Does that kill him?
Uh, make your bonus attack first.
My bonus attack. Okay.
There you go. Now you can. How do you kill this Moy Bear?
I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna throw him off the balcony.
That works. You basically you jab your blade directly into its little pinpoint belly button, and you
And
lift
eat
it
him.
up, and then basically do like a suplex where you just fall, like your whole body just kind of goes back, and it just slings the bear off into the garden.
Sweet.
I pass the hex on over to the OG bear
Yep,
and give it disadvantage on wisdom.
yep.
I eat him like I yeeted Skingy this morning.
Oh whoa!
Whoops. Tricks. Make a Let me double check something real fast. Because you're gonna have to make a saving throw.
Doesn't matter what it is. I'm gonna save.
A wisdom saving throw.
Boom. That is okay. Not bad actually. Nice. I was getting really cocky there. I was probably. I thought I was gonna fail.
18. Nope. You feel what happens is basically the hag kind of phases in right next to you and basically orders you a command to jump off.
You like
And
accept the command?
you barely missed it
Ooh.
as the hag just phases back out.
Wait, would I get a? Oh, never mind. I would not get a reaction or like a attack of
Nope.
opportunity, right?
Nope.
Because they're invisible. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, you feel if you would have failed that, you may have gone over the edge.
Fair enough.
Trix, it's your go though.
I'm going to. I don't really have a whole lot I can do. I guess I'll just Eldritch Blast the OG.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
You're trying. You're definitely trying to, the 1 out of 10.
Yep, I do my shitty rolls. I just like to hold my power back a little, you know?
You kind of blast the bear. The force kind of pushes him back a little bit as like a little tiny burn mark kind of like gets on his little chest. He's got a little lightning bolt burn mark on the top left of his chest. He does feel the necrotic, but the necrotic damage, it's almost like a sadistic or masochistic feel. Like he did get hurt from it, but you almost just see him smile a little bit more from it.
I like this bear.
Razzie, what are you doing?
Uh, so is it just? It's still the 3,
Yep,
right? Okay.
an invisible hag cackling in the distance.
Then. Okay. Well, I'll leave the OG alone, but I'm going to go to the Baja. And I'm going to use my rapier.
Yep.
Should I sneak?
Yes,
Or no?
always sneak. Always sneak automatically procs if you hit.
Want to make sure. And that is all I will do. I'm going to save an action.
Yep, you would not be able to use your ice dagger on the hack though. I'll say that.
That's
Unless
fine.
you plan on throwing it.
I
I will
mean-
say, actually, yeah, so how do you kill this Baja Bear?
Well, with the rapier, probably go like stab like right below where the technical neck is, and just slice down.
Yep, and as you do, you almost see an like it's almost like an icy, not from your dagger, but almost like an icy insides, as you kind of hit like some kind of core. You're not really too sure what you slice into, but as you feel like something harder hit, the whole bear seems to be just consumed in a giant ice block as it just freezes his entire fur or his entire fabric just seems to freeze over like it was just thawed from a million long freeze. It is dead, but very weird. As his
Cool.
body is encased in ice. The bear over here is going to take. Hey Trix, can you cast Eldritch Blast for me? I don't have it open.
Yikes, but sure.
You'll see. It's yeah, that should hit Shadow. Just
Oh,
fine.
now I rolled a 10.
Ooh.
It was not. Luckily, Shadow's not hexed. Shadow, you take 10 force damage. Like as this bear, just you see his eye just
Oh,
go
no.
from like red to like blue and then back to red as a beam shoots out of his belly button straight at you, knocking you with 10 points of force damage.
Okay, so now I have 0 hit points.
God.
McCree, a woo. Thank you for the 45 bits.
Rowena, it is your turn. You have a down shadow and an unknown hag, and
Alright,
a very creepy bear.
I am going to cast Cure Wounds on Shadow.
I think you have to be close. Let me check. You can go ahead and do that. You can do that though. Yes, it's a touch. Touch the woo.
What level? 1?
Or 2. It's however much you want to heal. I don't think
Okay.
the other level 2 spells.
A woo.
I can
A
do level
woo.
2?
You're dead.
Yep.
You're cute.
That should not be it. Here I'll roll it because I know that's not correct.
A woo. You're cute.
Shadow, you gain 10 HP as you think you're about to like phase out, and then Rona comes over there, does her basically lay on hands to you, and you kind of feel the warmth come back into your fur as you were knocked prone, so you have to take half of your movement speed to get up, which is 20, and yeah, you have 20 movement. What do? You cannot reach OG Bear.
And the hag is off limits still.
Yep, it is phasing in and out, going crazy.
Okay. Apparently, you gave me a short bow at some point, so I'm gonna short bow the bear.
Yep.
How do I do this?
Just click on it. Click on the damage.
I can't because it's not in my actual thing. It's just in my items. Oh wait, no, it's right there. I'm dumb.
You basically, yeah, you do. You pierce the bear. You kind of frantically, like, as you kind of fell down on the ground, you kind of fumble around and you find your crossbow that you've been holding onto at your hip for all this time, still loaded with that single arrow.
Heck
And
yeah.
you just point it up at the bear and just boom, straight into its arm. And just kind of over here on the black side, you feel like you see blood, but the blood seems to be almost pooling with black as dark as its patterns.
Okay.
Very, very damaged bear.
Good to know.
I'm guessing you stand up.
Yes. Because I can't do much else. So.
Hey, Trix,
Yeah.
is Eldritch Blast the thing that gives him disadvantage on a certain check?
No.
Is it
That's
Hex that
Hex.
does that?
Yeah.
Oh no. The OG bear is seeing you get up. It doesn't feel like playing pop-up roses. The bear is going to hex you, Shadow.
Okay.
You're going to have a disadvantage. Also, not the bear. The hag is going to hex you, Shadow.
Ah, hex.
Heckies.
And she, seeing you get up, she does not feel like dealing with you. She's going to give you a disadvantage on Constitution saving throws.
Damn, son.
And then as you see this hag here, she's going to pull a thunder wave right in front of you, directly at you. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. No problem. I got this.
A disadvantage. The spell save C is. Let me double check her spell save DC. Very important. Oh, they have a DC of 14.
No. Ugh.
As you feel this loud, like, she basically comes up and it's completely ignoring Rona. She does not feel like dealing with you. She is going to basically clap in front of her with such force that you are going to take. You're going to take 9 points of damage, which I think Rona healed you 10, right?
I believe so, yeah, I think that's
Yeah. Yeah, she's going to deal 9 points of damage to you and blast you off the roof. As you feel the whole body just begin to fall. You are plummeting down to the ground right now, Shadow. You stood too
No.
close to the edge. What do you do?
What do I do?
What do you do?
I reach out for the railing.
Try not to die.
Like, I don't know. What do you want me to do?
Grab the ledge. Like.
Grab the ledge. There's nothing else I really have.
Yeah. Like.
Stab the sword into the wood. I don't know. To catch
Yes,
myself.
be dramatic.
You have slow fall.
You can use your action when you fall to reduce any damage. Falling damage taken by the mount 5 times.
Wow. You're a
What is that?
monster.
What does that even mean?
That
It
means you
means
don't fall your death. That's what it means.
Sure, I'll use slow fall then. I'm sorry. I need to look at my stuff.
yes, you are slow falling and you are taken out of combat as she blasts you off the edge. And as you are falling, you basically use your reaction to feel the key inside of you well up as you're so close to death. you just feel that key inside of you and you just push it all down as you
Yeah.
just barely manage to create enough of an air pocket below you that you land safely on the front doorstep of the mansion.
Yeah, yeet.
You have
How
been
far
yeeted
down is
off the
that?
building. Huh?
How far down is that?
This is a 2-story building. I was gonna make it 3 stories, but then time so it's 2 stories. So yeah, no, he is actually good.
How
I
many
already
feet
looked
up?
up.
How many feet is
Um,
that?
I already looked. Basically, Shadow can jump off a 4-foot, like a 4-story building and be fine.
What?
Oh,
I'm
wait, so
I'm
you just jump
impressed.
back up?
I'm Neo from the Matrix.
Yeah, he literally, like, no joke, a monk can literally jump off a like 4-story building and at most take like 6 damage.
Can you get back up
Is
though?
that
Is my
Zero?
question.
He could try getting back up, but combat
Uh.
is 6 seconds long.
Okay.
This is me giving a chance for Shadow to kind of do his thing if he needs to.
I definitely need to because I need to go take a
Yes.
shower. I definitely need to take my dog out because I've been neglecting that. And
Yeah.
then, yeah.
I have forcibly removed the
If you want,
Shadow
you
from the
can raid me,
combat.
Shadow.
Oh wow, cocky, Jesus.
Just so
Well,
they
Zerda's
can.
not streaming anymore.
I canceled the stream. It did not work. So
Okay.
go ahead and raid out Pixels.
Yeah.
Um,
At least so they can see the ending of, you know, our fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for
and
right now, let's
whatnot.
just say that like I got yeeted off the building. I saved myself from death, but let's just say like I like have like very little strength to try and do anything.
Yeah, okay.
he is gonna like slowly crawling his way back up the building, but with 6-second turns, yeah, he's not back up.
All right, guys. See you tomorrow. Sorry, I ran out of time.
No big
Oh,
deal.
woo. Go enjoy Plixels. I'll pop in when I'm done with stuff.
I will say that will be the hag's turn.
Hello, everyone. Hope you enjoy
Yep.
the rest of stuff.
Plixel can do raid stuff. Because we need to get Plixel to 50 follow. We need to get Plixel to 3 average viewers so we can
Yep.
get emotes for Plixel.
Yeah.
Oh, woo, everyone.
So
he
as
had
this
to
fun
go.
met-
He literally
Yeah.
was cutting it very close. Like, I believe he has to leave his house at 11:30 to get to work.
Yeah, he is out.
And
He's out of
and
here. I didn't want him waiting around for other people's
yeah,
turn.
no.
I
But people
yeeted
were
him
like,
off
he
that
ended
building.
the stream real fast. Yeah, no, he had to go. Like, yeah. Shadow was cutting it real close. So, all right, we can continue.
Yep. So continue. So Trix, you see your friend blasted off the edge, but as you should know, as if he was accurate with being his monk stuff, he would basically like hear out from the very bottom. You just hear, "I'm fine."
Okay. So I'm not about to spider climb over the edge to catch him.
No, no,
is
you're
what I was
fine.
debating.
Yeah,
But
no,
I
you're
will not.
fine.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's, yep. You have
I
a
will-
fading. You have a fading in and out, Hatilda.
I will make like a warlock and Eldritch Blast the bear, the OG.
Go ahead and do that.
I shall.
Oh.
Pop. Did it work? Wait. Oh shit, I did it twice. Do the first one. Oh, the first
Like
one
the same
misses.
thing.
Dang.
Oh yeah. You basically like it knows what you are like Tricks. It knows what you are and it knows how to avoid it. As
Yeah.
it doesn't you don't just not hit it. You hit it, but it holds out both of its paws and absorbs your attack.
Hot.
And Razzie, it's your go.
Yeah. We're just gonna say that I can reach all the way over there.
She's invisible.
I wasn't talking about her. Actually, yeah. I actually want those rhythms. Give me a
Yep, gotta
Just
use the
for
shadow.
just to let y'all I will actually say
bitch.
Actually,
send
no,
me away.
yeah, let me see. I'll actually show you what it says in here. Yeah, so imagine this person just like phasing in and out
Yeah.
as
Okay. So OG Bear still alive? Yeah.
Yep.
Or yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Rizrad missed.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to just like go over there?
It
Or-
would take. You can use your bonus action to dash, I think. So yes, you would have to use your bonus action to dash.
Yeah. Actually, I'm just going to try and hit it from here. I have the thing,
Yep.
and that way I'm technically closer to the head without knowing I'm closer to the head.
Oh.
That was a that.
Oh.
That was a poor attempt. Fucking OG Bear. I hate this thing.
As you shoot the bow at it, it just looks you dead in the eye, opens up its muzzle, and just consumes the arrow.
Oh.
Well,
This
I'm
bear is
still
horny
saving
as
my
hell.
other action though, so I'm just
Alright,
gonna chill.
It's
It's
a me.
short. Yep.
Alright.
Got
Nice. Round.
invisible hag.
Alright, so you said that we can essentially save an action, right?
Yep.
Until the hag. Okay. So Rona's just gonna draw her bow, but wait.
Yep, it's technically called readying. It's just
Yeah.
like readying is so much harder to say than
And
normal.
then Spyro is going to come distract OG Bear by fighting.
Little nibbles.
Yep.
Nom nom.
No. This bear is just like it consumes spiral.
Oh no!
No, it is dodging and weaving as he has the natural nimbleness that he is the OG bear and he knows what's going on.
He does.
And you just hear Shadow hit his toe on a piece of furniture on his way up. You just hear a loud phone coming from below.
Oh.
The hag is actually out of spell slots, so it is going to come over here, Wiz, and try to make a claw at you.
Oh, desperate little hag. That's cute.
It rolled a 7 and an 8.
Let's
It is.
go.
Yep, nope, it is trying to claw at you so bad.
Did it get advantage?
For unknown reasons, yes.
Is it because it? Yeah, okay.
Razzie, you can make an attack now if you want to use your reaction.
Oh,
Woo, woo.
yeah,
Okay.
Rona. Or, yeah. Both
Oh yeah,
me and-
Razzie. Stab it.
This is just normal.
This battle's gonna go on. way
Never
too-
mind. Never mind. I give up. Fuck all of this.
Just- I don't even know what to do. Like everyone's just missing everything. And this climatic battle is just like
Wait, can't.
Well, it's not my
You
fault
mi-
they're all resistant to
How does
necrotic.
inspiration work again?
You get to reroll any d20.
Fuck, it's not a d20.
It is. The attack's a d20.
Oh, you're right. Can
Attack
I?
rolls. Yeah. This is your dress inspiration. 16 will actually hit. I roll sneak attack. Yeah, the feeling of making dresses for pixies is
Whoa.
so inspiring that all of those memories of pixie dressmaking just flood your mind as you say, no, I can do something in life. And whereas your dagger seems to phase kind of out of where she was, you're like, no, pixies need me, and you just slam your dagger directly into her arm, cutting her arm straight down the side, dealing massive damage to her as she is completely bloodied and is no longer able to go invisible. As you have frozen her arm that she was using to cast. Trix, what are you doing?
Eldritch Blast the OG.
Hell yeah. Don't miss, please.
It's almost like one of these times it's gonna hit.
And this time would
That was
be it.
good.
Yep. You
Nice.
actually knocked the bear back. Unlike the others, it doesn't actually explode when you kill it, though. It
Oh.
actually falls down and seems to go limp.
And I switch the hex over to the hag.
Yes, you may.
Of course I will, and then I'm gonna also give her disadvantage on.
Which can
Ooh.
Disadvantaged by.
I mean, usually I just go with wisdom, but it hasn't been helping me because all my like necrotic stuff is like wisdom.
Look, it's not working.
But you know what? I'm gonna go with Constitution for unknown reasons.
go for
For
it.
known reasons for me. But unknown
Razzie,
for
the
you.
the feeling of pixies are still floating around your head. What do you do with this inspiration? You have a hag in front of you.
How bad is the hag looking?
You've only hit the hag twice.
Okay.
Okay, so hit it with the rapier. Got it.
Yeah, y'all have only hit the hag twice.
We just gotta get it.
Oh.
Yep.
Gotta take this hag down, guys. We will not
And sneak-
become bears, even though it would be adorable.
Be kind of cute.
I can send you the PNGs of all the bears after.
Love them so
Oh,
much.
do
Please.
it.
Sneak yes.
Yes.
Okay. Wanted to
I
make
feel
sure
like it
since
was-
I already have.
We're just gonna shove all of them into the bag of holding.
I don't want to keep mine. What?
We are keeping it.
I'm keeping
No,
it.
it's weird.
It's going
Okay.
in our rooms at the inn.
I'm gonna burn this thing when we
no.
get out of here.
No.
No, I got the bag of holding. You can't take it from me.
You attacked
You gonna
the
attack-
hag. I'll say you attacked the hag so much that you managed to see, as you finally make contact, this like full illusion. You know, you kind of see like you kind of slice away at her cloak, and as you do, you notice eight kind of like bulges on her back
What?
as you attack her. And as this cloak kind of gets ripped off, you see these little 8 weird bulges that are just coming out of her back, like the flesh is just being torn apart in a circle there.
Gross. Can I jab at those places?
Nope. Rona, it's your go.
Alright. Can I see them? Can I see the bulges?
Yes. A wound notices you.
Okay. I am going to aim at one of the bulges.
Yep. Yep, you managed to attack directly into one of those bulges. You're not too sure what it does, but it definitely has the hag reeling. As the arrow does fall to the ground afterwards, as if it was hitting something so tough inside of that, but you do feel as though you've done something.
Okay.
And what's Spyro doing?
Alright, Spyro is going to leave there. Over here. Right. Ding. Hag.
You do sting, DC con save. Most likely up after, let me just give it a con save. Yeah, it got a 19 on the con save. It does not get poisoned.
It has disadvantage.
Yeah, actually, it's a really low. I actually need to probably up that con save. Clear all. You are correct. What is it? Fails by the target. Yep. Okay, it actually does manage to become poisoned because of that.
Oh.
The only small issue is as it is poisoned, yeah, basically like Spyro jabs at the hole where you initially had your arrow and tries to inject the poison, and as he does, the poison spits out of that hole onto the ground behind her. She does still take the damage, but as it is now her turn, uh, she is going to kind of get on all fours for a second as she kind of coughs up that venom as well that Spyro injected into her. And she is going to sprout out 8 legs.
Oh no.
-1
Yo,
coming
phase
from her
2.
back.
The spider. Oh, that's why she can web. All makes sense now.
Wow.
Yo, she kind of nice looking though.
We're gonna take her
Would
to
bang spider
dinner.
mommy.
Ignore the spider parts, but even that, she's kind of nice. I'm not gonna.
I'll be honest, I tried for 30 minutes to find an ugly Spider Queen picture, but every single
Oh,
one of them
you
was
definitely got-
sexy.
Yep.
Like every single Spider Queen picture was sexy.
Checks out.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, yo, bet I'm gonna look and I'm gonna find one immediately.
I tried so hard, and every single one were like elven kings and queens, and I'm like, I just want a hag. I literally typed in hag Spider Queen, and it's just like, did you mean elf goddess Spider Queen? And I'm like, no.
Did you mean the sexiest woman alive?
It is just basically her death rattle as she just lets out an ear-piercing scream as her true form appears, and she is going her tentacle or her legs are going to go wild, making 7 attacks
Oh.
as she is
Casually.
almost just 3 at you, Razzie, and 4 at Trix.
Oh, I'm going down.
Okay, so the closest.
The first, so 2 miss Trix and 2 miss Razzie.
I got hit with 3, right, or 2.
You got hit for. Oh no. You got hit for 17 points of damage, Razzie.
What?
I'm
Oh,
going
sorry, that
down.
was Trix. Trix, you got hit for 17 points of damage combined, and Razzie, you took
Oh.
9.
I'm gonna
I took
live.
9.
I don't know how much HP you have, Trix, but that is surprising. But yeah, you take 17 points of damage, Trix, and then Razzie, yeah, you take 9. As she is going enraged, as all of her tentacles, all of her leg tentacles, just slice
Damn.
around her. Her one bet leg is trying to come out of the bulge, but it's just nowhere to be found. Trix, what do you do with this angry, apparently sexy Spider Queen?
I asked to. Never mind. No, I will. Well. What?
Finally, I had.
I Eldritch Blast. I don't know what else I can do. She's like, I can't use necrotic, right?
Yeah, you'd probably be better, but it's gonna be a disadvantage because you're in with melee range.
Well,
Depending on how much HP you have, you can also just kind of dip out, but
I choose to. Can I? Okay, wait. This is actually really weird. Can I speak to the hag and just say? Wait, how do I want to phrase this? Like, I'm thinking back to the books that I was reading, and I need to pause my music because my music is really distracting.
oh yeah, I actually had boss music for this. I forgot.
I
Sorry.
I was just playing like my like songs, but I look at the hat and I go, I know what it's like for people to have expectations for you, and I know what it's like for you to want to kind of chase this power outside of what you're allowed, but you don't have to lash out. I found these people and they treat me well, even though I made the same mistakes you did. We will let you live if you just give us the knife and walk away.
Make a persuasion check.
It's the only thing keeping me alive.
Okay, but somehow
What?
the charming warlock. Let me think a second. I mean, you've read her books. You understand her story. You know her feel. She just looks at you with all of her eyes. And as she is close to death, she just cries like
Aw.
a child and curls into a ball with all 8 legs tucked under her in an almost embarrassed, shameful way, similar to how she has always been treated with this spidery look about her.
I reach my hand out as if to help her up. I go, this isn't the end for you. Find Immortuous.
She sobs as she just doesn't know what. Her eyes are blurred. One of her legs is gone. And she's just vulnerable again for the first time in decades. And she doesn't know what to do. So she just
Yeah.
falls.
I say, I know you're lost right now, but if you need somewhere to go, I have an answer. And to be totally honest, if you don't choose my answer, well, it doesn't end well for you.
She coughs up the knife as she held it inside her, one of her she basically held it inside of her as she just coughs up the knife as she is almost wheezing in this like end of life moment.
I kneel down to her and I say, this isn't the end. You have an out. Say the word and you will be taken care of.
She just looks up to you in all of her spideriness and just says, Immortuous. And you feel as though you have made, through your god, or through your patron, and almost you feel your hand just, it shrivels in this like kind of necrotic energy, and you almost feel like a branding on her forehead. As you have branded her forehead with the symbol of Immortius.
Oh my god!
And she just collapses.
Oh.
And she is still. Not dead, just still. As Immortius has taken her consciousness to have a conversation with him elsewhere. As her body goes limp. You do recognize this. This is the same thing that happened to you.
Oh, okay. I stop for a moment, like realizing what I've done, and then I look down at the knife, and I just say, I take the knife, I look at the party, and I go, well, we got what we came for.
Okay.
Rona has no words to what she's
The fuck
just
is there to
witnessed.
say?
Like, literally none.
I just recruited someone for my fucking demon pact.
You're getting brownie points. That's what you're getting.
Yeah.
You can take inspiration. I think you already had inspiration tricks, but you can take
Did
it
I?
again if you probably.
I don't know.
No one-
I didn't know I had it.
Razzy's the only one that spends this.
Yeah, I
What does
need
it do
to
for you? I forgot.
It just lets you re-roll any
Reroll.
d20 you
Yeah.
want
Okay.
after it's
Noted.
already been made.
Okay.
Oh, well. All right then.
I look at after I notice the party being very silent about this decision, I look over at anyone. I go, "This does not concern you. We were told that we could do with this as we see fit. I did as I saw fit, and our goal is complete."
I mean, I guess.
Am I wrong?
We got the knife.
Then let's go bring the knife back.
I mean, I don't know what we're gonna tell Shadow.
We'll just
We-
we'll tell him the truth. We got the knife. The hack is taken care of.
I mean, that's not the whole truth, but
No, you can
That's
tell.
all
You know
we
what?
need to know.
Fine. Tell whatever you want. Whether that's the whole truth, whether it's the partial truth. I'm
Regardless,
good.
I'm taking these bears.
Oh yeah, heck,
Shove
it's
all
too
the
late to say that
bears.
we stole your we stole your stuff.
it's fine. She'll learn when she wakes up.
Yeah.
You will
Oh, she'll learn a
probably.
lot when she wakes up.
I mean, yeah, she'll basically have a 1-to-1 cell phone with your patron, so. And your patron, as you know from the letter earlier, could definitely use this right now.
Yep. Oh man. You know what? I just look over at the party and I just say, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm still afraid of my patron. He has a
Yeah.
lot of power over me. But I will also say, there seems to be some kind of discrepancy in, there's like a little bit of a power struggle. Maybe there's some kind of force going against him. But I'm afraid that if I resist, I'm easily gone. So I'm gonna help the winning cause. I'm gonna fight for the winning side. If this is what I have to do, that's what I have to do.
Okay. Are we in any danger?
Nope.
No. Just me.
Okay.
All five of your clones stand up and get ready for battle. No, the bears were basically going to be vessels for you.
Yeah,
all,
that's what
obviously.
we figured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look to everyone again and I say, again, I promise this does not concern you. I would not have put you in harm's way as much as you put me in harm's way.
You put yourself in harm's way.
Yeah, well, I
You love
choose to
us.
help you guys because, fine, I like you guys. But
He likes us.
again, this is not your battle. This is mine. And we can just walk away from this because, again, we were told to do whatever we see fit. We didn't even have to take her life. We just placed it elsewhere, I suppose.
I mean,
I'd
I
say
guess
that's
that
a win.
works. Works for as much as we needed to, I guess. Alright, so let's go grab those bears.
I grab mine and I just like start like cutting it up. I don't
No,
want it
you
anywhere near me.
Aren't allowed to destroy it. No, bad.
I already
can
took
do
it
what I
away
want.
from you. What do you mean? It's in my tail.
She does have higher agility.
You know what? Fine. If you take my plushie, then you can't tell Shadow the full truth.
I
Okay.
wasn't going to.
Shadow doesn't need to know anything.
All he needs to know, and I need you to repeat this back to me, is that the hag has been taken care of, and we have the knife.
Okay, the hag has been taken care of. We have the knife.
Fine, then you can keep my plushie.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at you guys, and I chuckle, and I go, I don't like you guys.
Good. If you didn't at this point, good luck.
Alright. So. Guess we go meet Shadow downstairs, and then just head to the. Head back.
Yep. Unconscious bear's unconscious.
Yeah, I mean, Hag owns him, so I would assume it's not gonna cause any more trouble.
Oh yeah, I'm good with leaving the bear.
He's actually special. He's a special tool we'll use later.
Okay.
Um. Yeah, if y'all, I mean, obviously, yeah, y'all just gonna make it back. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
like do the whole like conversation with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could always start that next time.
I will
That'll
say,
be
if y'all want a sneak peek, I am most likely going to be running the actual Kobold defense next, because I do kind of want to get that honestly out of the way.
Right.
Because I'm not just gonna have y'all be like keep like getting feign defense. This is in honor of Shadow. The portal that so basically Drixel, whenever you return everything and he goes through the whole conversation, he agrees two things. That because you did get the knife back, he is going to say that, and I will pull all this later, but he is going to A, let you open up a tiny portal to let you see the enemy army, and B, he will put the portal in a strategic location.
Cool.
Meet the army.
Okay.
So
Easy.
I'm not sure.
That's one cone. That's one fire blast. I'm just joking. Imagine.
So the idea of it is basically these people right here are what is actually happening is 4 level 4 adventurers are leading a party of level 1s on their first ever training mission, Naruto style, to go attack the Kobold village, which for them is just another guild quest. So these people are going to be stopped by basically the kobolds, goblins, and plot are going to be going to war with them. And then you guys are going to be fighting these people. So it's going to be 4 level 4 adventurers versus 4 level 4 adventurers. And that's going to help decide the outcome of the war.
Okay.
Nice. And concerned?
Mm-hmm. Very good. Alright. Be interesting.
And that
I think we
should
got it.
level. That should. I know that should. That will level y'all to 15, which unlocks a bunch of new things, and that will unlock Act 2, assuming you don't all die.
Level solid what now?
It will. So Act 1 is basically defending like the Kobold encampment and stuff,
Yeah.
and then Act 2, you can kind of maybe find something to maybe put a stop to the church/cult that is causing people to hunt Beastkin in the first place, as you'll be strong enough to actually go out on your own and do some like adventuring
Yeah.
stuff.
Did you say level 15?
5, sorry, I maybe does.
Oh my
5.
god! I was like, what?
That's a level up.
I was like, whoa, we're going from 4 to 15? Like, how much time is passing from Act 1 to Act 2? I'm all here for it, but like, oh my god. No, that's fine.
Yeah,
I got
That
you.
would be hilarious.
15.
Shadow comes back. Why am I level 15? God, I just fell
Yeah.
off the roof. Yeah, so basically it's going to be y'all fighting these 4, and then depending on what happens, these may or may not be included somewhere. But yeah, then you'll be level 5, and you'll be able to go out on an actual adventure, so we can kind of have more actual like plot stuff going on. So
Nice. Sounds good.
with the next one being the wall, I hope you enjoyed the Fey Wilds. So the Fey Wilds was completely coming up with my own idea because I'm like, no one gave me an idea, so I'm like Fey Wilds.
Yeah.
It was fun.
It was a good time. I got a cool hag sidekick now.
Oh,
One thing y'all can actually take a look at this map I spent 4 hours on. I actually even literally everything in this thing I hand placed, even the rooms themselves.
Wow.
That's why it says Dungeon Fog down in the bottom right. I literally hand placed every single asset in this whole place.
Honestly,
You did a very good job.
It takes a lot of time.
And there may have been only one thing I used as inspiration for it all. And I doubt anyone would recognize it, but the floor plan is actually the Luigi Mansion.
Oh,
Oh,
my
nice.
god.
Yeah, I've never
Amazing.
played any of the Luigis. So.
Yeah, same.
I played like part of it, but not enough to like know the map layout.
Oh, that's cool. And obviously,
that's awesome.
there was a mention of stuffed animals at one point in Shadow's chat the other day.
Yeah, I'll show you. It's really cool. Let me show you. I'll put it in the Discord. But there was technically a floor 2, but I'm like, there's no way I was gonna have time to do a floor 2. But there was those, and then where's the basement? The balcony.
Jeez.
And then, yeah, so I kind of I basically opened up the image on like the side, and then I kind of went in and, yeah, I just kind of went in and I created the map from that. So I'm like, I was like trying to think of the only haunted mansion I know, and I'm like, Luigi.
It worked out.
Yeah, a little haunted mansion. Like I said, there was a lot of like horror related things, so I did add like content warning because yeah, it did get
Yeah.
a little bit dark. Yeah, thank you all for coming. A 5-hour stream, Jesus, and that was
Yeah,
with
dang.
starting
Yeah.
late.
It was a very good session. It was a lot of fun.
You learned a lot.
Yep.
Shadow won't know anything, but I mean, he barely does anyways, so.
I'm just
Half the time he's like, wait, who, what, where, when, why?
Exactly. No, it'll work in game and out of game. It's great.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to know. He doesn't need to know. It's fine.
In reality, he does.
He's probably gonna watch back and like see
Oh
what
no, he
happened.
won't. I guarantee you, he won't watch back unless
Oh,
he
he
like is like.
doesn't.
Really?
He never
Yeah, he does.
watches any of his vlogs.
He watches like all his clips. He has them like memorized.
Yeah, his clips are different, and eventually it's gonna get
okay,
way
that's
too
fair.
much.
Oh,
He memorized
also,
because he had like 10 clips that played.
okay.
Also, I will say the you may see this person coming in the near future.
Oh.
It just shows up.
Mysterious Stranger.
Can I seduce the mysterious stranger?
We can also seduce the mysterious stranger.
Let's fight over the mysterious stranger. Let's play the Bachelorette.
My mysterious stranger.
No, mine.
I love my little guy here. He is going to come up later. I was
cannot
gonna
wait for
reveal
you
him.
to come up.
I was gonna reveal him like this game, but then Shadow left, so he's
Mhm.
actually related to Shadow's plot, which he doesn't actually have one. So I'll make
okay.
him one.
Dang. Well, that's a little spoiler for those of you that stayed and watched.
Ooh, sneak
Got-
preview.
Shadow's got a wolf that is going to be approaching him up there soon enough.
Very interesting.
Whew, that was a tough game.
But yeah, in that case, I'm gonna head out because I am quite tired myself.
Yeah, no, I am blasted.
Yeah, I'm gonna
But yeah,
read out to someone. I'm asking read out to or Zerda. Anyone.
Xenomorph's the only, Drixel is live.
Oh, is Drixel live?
Yeah. Hi
Okay.
King Drixel.
am I not following Drixel? Oh my God.
Drixelborg?
Heck, I'm not following Drixel. This is a
Um,
good opportunity for me to follow Drixel after the raid.
Yeah.
But anyways, thank you all for the session as always, and thank you again, Zerda, for all of the preparation you put into this.
4 hours on a room and
Right?
no one even looked at the room. I got way too wrapped up. I don't know why I,
I
spent
know,
so
right?
long. I'm like, no, but the dolls go there in the children's room, and then
I was gonna say we should be precautious though because these streams are lasting a lot longer each time.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
Which that happens with D&D naturally,
right.
but we need to be cautious because we're playing with Shadow.
Yes.
I did not expect the. I mean, I literally, by the way, I
Alright.
literally had the garden
Have
as
fun,
like.
guys, when you go to Drixel's stream.
Yeah, I literally had it called the Garden of Minds.